Hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. How you doing? Good to see you, Jeremy. Man, this week has truly been one of the more busier weeks around, I would say. It's been like a whirlwind at work. I am so glad that I have the next 2 days off. I mean, I'm not going to be able to stream like necessarily because I have some stuff I gotta do. But like we are on our hands and knees hoping that once it's all said and done, we'll have more time. We'll have more time to do the things. But yeah, hello, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, earlier in the day after I got home and like really just kind of like nose to the grindstone, put together the schedule, put together the thumbnails. I also did my bot stuff for YouTube too, finally. So I don't know like how soon that starts to work. Apparently the prompt or whatever. Gosh, prompt has like such a nasty connection to AI nowadays, don't it? But like the prompt that it said on like the how to use Nightbot thing was like, oh yeah, Nightbot might work 5 minutes in or whatever. What kind of commands can you even use though? Well, for one, let me see if it works yet. I don't know if it works. We'll give it a little more time. Oh no, there we go. I don't have to like go searching for that emoji anymore. So we got our like raid message set up. We've also got our Discord drop in too. And then I've also set up a bunch of the homies, a bunch of people who like drop by, like other streamers and like collaborators and stuff. Pretty like comprehensive list of like people that I've been in proximity to, where we can just like kind of type a little bit of their name and then like the link show up. Okay. We still have to get a barrier one set up. And it should just like auto drop the link to like Inevitable Struggle or something. Or Getting Over the Barrier is probably the better pick for sure. But yeah, we haven't gone whimsical with it yet. We've only kind of done like the essentials. That way we don't have to go fishing for like links and stuff. It's only text. Yeah, only text so far. I might see to setting up stream elements to do stuff on stream too. Like the way some people have like, you know, like redeems and like wheels and like little things that they can choose to like do at certain times. I feel like that could be fun, but I think that's gonna take stream elements and not Nightbot. But yeah, for now it's just like pretty much only for the text, so it's like easy to go and grab whatever we might need for like other people who jump in. Because yeah, we do sometimes get the like occasional raid, and then I always feel bad when I have to like scramble to be like, oh, like this is their link, go and check them out. I mean, at this point, I feel like most people who have raided into us, y'all have already like checked them out. We have a pretty consistent audience, I'll say, for the games that I play, which is like, we do love. And like, really surprisingly, Slay the Princess the other day. Now you gotta scramble the commands. A little better than having to like open up a new tab at least. But yeah, I was kind of surprised to see like Slay the Princess numbers kind of were crazier than most of my streams. Like, and we did have like a lot of people randomly jump in there too. So like, yeah, Slay the Princess got a lot of newcomers. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that Slay the Princess would have that kind of pull for that, but it was like kind of cool. Yeah, only thing that does suck for them, if they're here only for like Slay the Princess stuff, it's questionable, it's dubious whether or not we're gonna be able to play it this week, because it might turn out that we only have enough time to do 2 streams this week, because like tomorrow I have to do some setting up for party stuff, of course, which would be like, I've already got that scheduled, we got that dialed in. Thursday is like a no stream day, but Friday is kind of the new anime day with a buddy of mine, but he got sick. And I've been waiting to hear back from him to see if, you know, we are going to hang out this week if he's gotten better. And I mean, if he hasn't, then we're going to stream. But if he has, we might be moving some things along, and like Xenogears ends up being on Sunday instead of Slay the Princess, you know? But yeah, very, very packed week. Because on Sunday, I went to my niece's birthday. Monday was interesting. It was kind of me preparing for something, and then it kind of didn't happen, fell through. In which case, it ended up being moved to Thursday, and like now here we are. No stream on Monday, no stream on Thursday. Only stream on Wednesday. Because Tuesday was like the guaranteed, like, oh, I was going to be out. But yeah, that being said though, we kind of didn't really leave ourselves too much to worry about when it came to housekeeping and Edith with Van today. If I recall correctly, we pretty much just had to go straight to Bermotti's and we were like A-okay, ready to go. But we also have these Connect events that we have to do too. Yeah, the Connect events. And ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Because we got Elaine, we got Ren, we got Yume. I mean, Yume is the gimme. Yume, we pick Yume every time. But Elaine and Ren, leave Elaine for last. I mean, I guess end of the day, we always got the connection like key or whatever inside of the garden. I actually did buy a couple too. Like if I go to the garden here, I think I bought like 3 with the amount that I had saved up. But we probably only ever see the reminiscence pedestal stuff until after it's all over, huh? Like once we get out of the chapter, I'll be like, oh yeah, here, we'll put the connection event in there now. But yeah.
Planner launched.
We'll leave Elaine for last because of course we love Ren. And then I don't know, just checking the security of the school, I could see that being something cool with like, oh, walking around the campus and reminiscing. That could totally be something going on there. What does Ren got going on? Ren received a written invitation to a riddle solving game. Oh. Riddle solving game. No way that's Blue Blanc, right? He's done with that life. And then Yume. Toy camera photo shoot, of course. So yeah, we'll do Yume first, because we know we're going to stick with it.
What's next?
Fan's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yeah, we've really been sitting on our... We've been sitting on our hands thinking about the theories too. Also, hello Flash, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome on in, hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. Also, Yume. That one's going in the cringe compilation. Whoa, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yep, it's super cute. I love it. Good, how about you? We've been very busy. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for like this week low-key to be over. Have loved this week, but like I really want to get paid. And then like I need to figure out my budget because a lot of things kind of came up all at once. Which is like, March is not a good month for me. We've been like mega busy and we've been mega broke. But, you know, we love to try and squeeze in time to stream. It's like my decompression after like everything I do like throughout the week. It's super cute. I love it. I want to take pictures of all kinds of things and people. Oh, yeah, sounds good to me. What kind of stuff you thinking of? I want to take pictures of Old Town. I want everyone at your office. Hope things improve for you soon. Yeah, I think once we're out of this month, like, the only things I have to worry about personally, like, I've already paid for all my commissions, so I have no outstanding debts there. But like, As an American, I need to do my taxes. And low-key, I'm kind of scared to find out if I owe taxes or not. Because if I owe taxes this year, I'm cooked. I don't know what happened this month, but my Edison bill, well, yeah, I've said I'm Californian, so I can say Edison. And I don't know if there's other power companies, but like the power company over in my area is like Southern California Edison. And this month's bill, it was $615. I don't know what is going on. I feel like my power bill, my electricity bill continues to skyrocket each and every month. It's like never gotten lower. I want to blame data centers. But fuel prices have been pretty rough too, but luckily for me, and I think this is the cause for it, I've been driving a lot. And of course, electric car, you know, like we give the side eye, like it's probably adding $100-$200 to the bill every month. So it could be that, but like, where's that other 400, you know? Like we don't even run the AC, and like, I don't know, you know, like there's no way it's just my computer. It might be my computer, but maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign for me to turn off my computer whenever I don't use it, which we might just start doing. So I kind of feel like I want to like tie my hair today. It feels like a hair tied up day. Yeah, home energy since it's maybe, yeah, that'd be really nice. Cause yeah, like I've got that kind of looming over my head, and then I've also got property taxes this month too. Yeah, if it's a sudden spike, it might be energy theft too. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's it called? Yeah, property taxes this month are also pretty brutal because that's gonna chunk into us about like, I think about like 1,400. And then coming up with the whole like the whole anniversary trip and like birthday plans, it's been like non-stop. It has been the most brutal month for my finances that I've like ever seen to this date. I know I've got enough, but like 14 yearly, it's like biannually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, people have been raising hell since they've been eyeing it. Politicians back down on several of them. That's good, that's good. No, yeah, there's a lot to be said about like data centers and like them. I'm not the knowledgeable person to approach for that, but yeah, they do a lot of harm to like communities and stuff. It's expensive there, yeah. I mean, California, right? Especially with the county and all that jazz. I don't know if I would pick anywhere else to live personally, but yeah. It is the price we pay to exist. Howdy, welcome on in, Union. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we've just been going on a little bit of a tangent about like how broke I'm gonna be by the end of the month. And I'm like scared to do my taxes because if it turns out that I owe taxes this year, it'll be the death of me. We're gonna be on that like, you know what? It'd be the perfect time for me to make good on that thing you told me about Union, about the like donating plasma bit. If they accept me, like I might have to go and do that this month. Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph. That ain't what it's about then. You gotta take pictures of the everyday too. Well, today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? If you change your mind, I'd still be happy to take you to another district too. Okay, thanks, Fan. Any plasma donation centers nearby? Yeah, we've got a couple. We got a couple, so I know I can do it. I'm just like low-key kind of I've always been very hesitant about needles and stuff growing up, and like I've been okay with them now, like nowadays, because it's like, you know, in my mind it's like the one and done, you know, like they'll stick me with the needle, you know, whatever they got in that bad boy, and I don't have to think about it any longer than like the 10 seconds it takes to inject. But when I think about like blood donations and plasma and stuff, I'm like, oh, I gotta sit there and just kind of like have this tube sitting in my skin for like a couple for a little while, and it's like, that's like a little bit scary, but you know what, if it's between you know, being short on like payments and like a little tube in my skin, I take the tube in my skin. Just scroll some feeds and drink some Milo after. I'm just like worried it'll hurt. It probably doesn't hurt though. It probably doesn't hurt that much. It might be like a little sting and then I'll feel like a little funny. Yeah, I didn't fear needles. I hated that it was near impossible for them to get blood. Ooh, yeah. No, my dad has actually had a couple of stories about that. I don't know if it's because it's like him getting up in the years and all, but they've definitely had issues at like doctor's offices where they like can't find the vein and like multiple attempts type beat. It gets like pretty rough. Yeah, you feel the needle for like 1 to 3 seconds. After that, you stop feeling it. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 2. Hurts a little more than a mosquito bite, but a hell of a lot less than a bee sting. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Like, I'd ego chow a bee sting. I wouldn't want to get bee stung, but you know, the amount of times I've been bee stung, like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we learned to get lab appointments. Lab techs know how to do it. They'd always just tap my hand, so my arm slaps from the regular... So many arm slaps from regular nurses and doctors. Yeah, I think one thing I've always heard is that, like, you don't want to tense up. Because, like, any moment where I've gone and, like, not tensed up, it's been, like, easy breezy. I walk in, walk out. Yeah, one time a teacher asked me if I was being hit on, and I had to explain to her I went to get blood extracted as a young kid. Good on the teacher for checking. After that, Van and you may wandered all over Old Town. And you may took photos of everyday life in the district. Yeah, granted, if I did get stung by a bee, I'd be squashing the bugger immediately. The thing that sucks about my instances with getting stung by a bee, I've never been hostile. Like, a bee has never been hostile to me. Every single time I've been stung, it's by like, it's always been my fault. Which is like so like unfortunate. Because the 2 bee stings that come to mind, I've only ever been stung twice in my life. And I think I've said it before, but one time was I stepped on a bee barefooted. So like we had that. Wasn't as bad. It did suck. Like I wasn't able to walk around on my foot for a little bit, but it wasn't terrible. The one that really, really sucked though was a bee landed on the back of my neck, like literally right on the spine. And I didn't know what it was. Like I was like 7 years old and I just felt something on the back of my neck. So I slammed that puppy. And immediately like the sensation of the bee sting right at the back of my neck, as like a, you know, like a 6 or 7 year old, ooh, most brutal sensation I felt from like an insect. Yeah, that one stuck with me because I spent 2 hours getting stuck and heated with the heater for veins. Reminded me when I was a kid getting bitten by a colony of red ants. Oh, that's more terrifying though. No, like red ants are way more brutal. I'm cool with regular bees and wasps, but I hate mud wasps. Oh, you are stronger than me for being okay with wasps. I don't want to tempt it. Like, the way I think about wasps is like, oh, they're like angrier, more evil bees. And they can sting you more than once. So like, if I already am not looking forward to getting stung by a bee, I am extra not looking forward to getting stung by a wasp. Yeah, Mary, you have to watch out for the yellow jackets, wasp and hornets. They're all assholes with wings. Yeah, I think there was one day where we had like some yellow jackets nesting outside my window. I think there was like a yellow jacket nest, like, but my house kind of has like a pretty high roof, I'll say, and the window is like pretty low to the ground, so it's like, oh, like they weren't really getting close. But one wasp did come into my room as I was sleeping, and I remember being woken up to the sound of the buzzing, not knowing what it was, and like, you know, it was terrifying because I remember waking up, hearing it, looking around, and then all of a sudden, like, there's the yellow jacket, like, right up next to my face. At least I think it was a yellow jacket. I can't distinguish my wasps, but it was, like, very yellow. And I was like, oh, holy shit. Like, I immediately went under the covers. I hung out under my covers for, like, a solid 5 minutes, waiting for the buzzing to stop, or, like, until I could barely hear it. And immediately as like the sound disappeared, I bolted out of my room, shut the door, and you know, just let the wasps exist. Like the wasp was the owner of the room that day for like a solid, you know, 20 or so minutes. Then I stepped outside, went outside in the backyard, checked the window, looked inside my room from the outside to, you know, verify that the wasp wasn't around. And only then was I able to like go back in, shut the window, and just like have my peace of mind. Yeah, red ants are brutal for real. Yeah, only experience I've had with red ants was at the Renaissance Fair. I happened to sit next to a red ant hill, and luckily for me, the people next to me were like, oh hey, careful, there's a bunch of red ants there. And I was like, oh. Maybe I antagonized them, but I totally didn't see them after the fact. But I kind of just kicked some dirt at the mouth of the hill and didn't see them the entire time I was watching the jousting match. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, all good. I woke up getting stung on the arm near my tricep. A yellow jacket entered my room through an air vent after building a hive by the back door, and after getting stung, I felt it crawling up my leg. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, Union. The only thing that buzzes sometimes is a flying cockroach. Nothing dangerous here. Nothing or not dangerous. Nothing dangerous here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Fallout New Vegas instilled the fear of a tarantula hawk in me, because like, y'all hear about them tarantula hawks? It was like the progenitor to the Cazador in the Nevada wasteland in Fallout New Vegas. Or I don't know if it was the progenitor, but like, or I don't know if I'm using that word right, but it was like kind of like the base inspiration or like the base like experiment subject. Tarantula hawk scares me. You hear that name and you're like, oh yeah, I don't want to fuck with that thing. You telling me like it's a thing that it's being named after a predatory bird known to like be the like predator with good eyes, and then tarantulas, which are like scary spiders. Not the combo you want like hanging around your garden. I'm just doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yep, you always look super duper pretty when you're working. Wah! Heart fluttered. The Paulette wink, our heart fluttered.
Ooh, you'll take a grandpa photo. I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? You trying to ruin Yume's photo?
Of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. And should I even be in any of her photos considering my work? I hate gliding roaches. I've never seen a flying cockroach. Hope I never do. Most I've ever seen are like the flying beetles with like the prismatic shells or like whatever they're called. Might be like called a June bug. Oh, you've got a camera? Awesome. It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. I also don't like horseflies. Union. You'd hate it here. You would hate it here. I won't say any more. Because, like, I feel like that might be giving away too much. But... man. Can I tell you about horseflies? Maybe that's enough to infer, but still. We'll refrain from saying more. You should get a picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo. Me too. I'm on character 3 of Fata Morgana. I really don't like this Jacopo guy. Yeah, I think Jacopo definitely grows on me. I think of the characters, like, Jacopo is maybe my number 2. Because if I had to put them in order of, like, I don't know, relatability for me, or like, I don't know, just who I felt affected by the most, well, actually, I'll let you keep reading, Noobly, but welcome on in. Good to see that you're going through Fata Morgana. Toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories so that you can hold on to them. Please, feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. She says that immediately. Yume takes a photo. You love to see it. You got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us when we're at our cleanest, when we're at our cleanest is the right move. I never thought. Excuse me. I never thought the day would ever come when you take a photo of me. It's kind of a strange feeling.
It's ordinary days like today that are worth capturing as memories.
Oh, Anya. Wow, already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Ooh, you can even do a collab with Kisara. Also, does the house move because they're saying it's in the New World, but I swore it was in Europe before? We'll let you sit and think on that a little bit, Noobly. I will say, like, I think the game left me not really asking any more questions than it answered all the questions I might have had. I don't think there was any part of the game that left me being like, oh, they never addressed this. So be comforted in knowing that your answer exists within the text. It all makes sense. Oh, I get it. Planning to put all these photos into an album you got for Yes. Yep, since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if it came with some photos too. It'd be kind of sad if it was all empty.
I think that's a great idea. After all the time she spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with us, the others are definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Yums.
Any plants you have to watch out for in the area? In my neck of the woods, I got poison ivy and thistles. I feel like poison ivy is one. I feel like poison ivy might just be like a United States, like, continental thing. I don't know if there's any part of the country that doesn't have poison ivy. But, yeah, I've hated touching poison ivy by accident. I've only had it happen twice, and the first time was questionable if it was poison ivy or not. Whatever plant I touched in, like, the very not great place to be, which was the, like, water runoff that also, like, doubled as, like, the sewer runoff. I touched a plant in, like, I don't know, the best way to describe it would be like a forest. No, forest is too big. I don't know what I would call it, but like an outcrop of trees and bushes and stuff inside of the runoff. There was a plant that I touched in there that completely blew up my arm with hives. I want to believe it was maybe just like poison ivy or something. I don't know what it was. And then the second time I've touched it was not nearly as severe, but it still really sucked. And it was like, I was working at a nature center. I did a little bit of volunteering for a nature center back in the day. I did notice that the siblings had incest vibes, so the first scene I thought it was just the writers not knowing how to write siblings because anime, but I was right. No, yeah, like, it is very, very thoughtfully written. There's a reason why it is one of my favorite stories and probably my #1 story of all time. Like, if you're inferring something, it's likely the intent of the text. Like, I don't think the game ever treats the reader as an idiot. Did I read that line? I'll read it again in case I didn't. Plus, I think it would be a nice surprise when she finds out you did this all for her. It's just too bad there won't be any pics of Agnes since it's supposed to be a surprise and all.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
I'm gonna cut Agnes into every single photo. Imagine.
I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought this through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right.
I bet doing all this would be a good memory for you too. Which will help make this even more unforgettable for Agnes. What am I streaming tomorrow? So we did update our schedules today, luckily. Like, I know we've been really slacking, but our schedule, we might stream Xenogear on Friday. And if we don't stream on Friday, we're gonna stream it on Sunday. Because right now we've only got 3 streams this week. We've got today, which is Wednesday, for Beyond the Horizon. Friday, which will be Xenogears if, and only if, my Friday doesn't end up being busy. And then if my Friday pans out, we'll be doing Slay the Princess on Sunday. You may use AI to add on yes to all the photos. Better yet, ask Mare. Mare could probably do it.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Will do. Memories, huh? The ones she makes from here on will eventually guide her in the future.
Thanks, Van.
What for?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
That's right. Even I'm one of Yumi's memories. Is it problematic that the only prominent brown character in Fata Morgana is a shitty person? Nah. If I were brown, well, I am brown. I could be shitty, and I don't know if that makes... Well, no, that would make me problematic, but I don't know as, like, as a whole. I think it's okay. And I think, Fata Morgana... I think Fata Morgana also addresses it with its, like, warning text, too. Jacopo's Jacopo. I'll say, like... Again, like... Maybe Jacopo is my second favorite. But Mel I yeet. But like, I don't know. I'm curious to see what you think about the characters after you finish the novel. Always open to discuss it on Discord. And by the way, oh, I can finally do it. Check it out. We got our bot commands. Discord. For those of you not in the Discord, be sure to drop on by because we do keep our discussions on there for, like, you know, current events, things that I plan to do, and just things that other people are into too. How many chapters are there? Well, I'll say, if you're... I don't know. I don't want to, like, spoil anything. But, like, if you're at Jacopo, I'll say you're at least... You're maybe a little under... A little under half, I would say, is probably, like, a safe estimate. Well, no, definitely under half. I would... yeah. Under half. Like a third. It's a dense read. Yeah, let's just say you're like 33. Yeah. Yeah, that's about where I put it. But damn, I don't know if I'm supposed to read Van as saying like, oh, in your memories. Is that like, oh yeah, like Van's not going to stick around? Van's got to stick around for Yume, right? Come on now. I'm gonna blast you, you know? I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Precious. Yep. Here's to the future, Yume. Now then, I better help with the prep for Anya's birthday party too.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to reading. No worries, Noobly. And also, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, I hate that I have like a kind of cough that sits just underneath my my vocals, where if I talk for a really long time or talk in a certain cadence, it like manages to sneak its way in. Are we liking and subscribing Beyond the Horizon? Thank you. Oh, Sky, we got a thing. Check it out. After that, Van helped Yume put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his experience with the Aramis Academy Festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. We've maxed out Yume. She can fight God now. Oh! Oh, cool! I wasn't expecting a voice, a holocore voice. Wait, what does that sound like?
Shifting to maintenance mode. It's Yume. I'll do my best to help.
I've got to have that on. We're keeping that on. I'm sorry, Mare. Yeah, if only Yume wasn't God. The game ends. Turns out... yeah, there it is. There's that cough. The game ends. Turns out Yume has been the Grandmaster this whole time. But the trick of it is that, like, the Grandmaster is not one person. But, like, multiple reincarnations just inhabiting a vessel, and Yume is the next vessel.
Good stuff.
And then we gotta fight Yume. We gotta kill Yume. And, like, tears will be shed. If we gotta kill Yume, like, I am, like, Falcom's #1 hater. But yeah.
What do you want to do?
I think we'll do Ren's next, and then we'll, well, let me make a save. Because I might want to commit to Elaine's. Elaine's sounds kind of juicy. Like, we don't really very often get stuff for, like, Van's background, like, growing up. And I'd be curious to see what he has to say about, like, you know, going to school with Elaine and, like, the hijinks they got into. If Yume was the final boss, we'd all be crying up in the Discord.
What do you want to do?
All right. Invitation riddle. Also...
What do you want to do?
Oh, Yume is this voice too. Cute. All right, Ren. Title of the stream is spoilers though. Oh. We shan't look. Yeah, I mean, I have been guilty of like the kind of spoilerish titles too. Putting Elaine last gives you time a bit since we chat a bit for the first hour or so. True, true. Sorry to keep you waiting, man. Oh. Wait, does Ren have a bike? Oh, she has a moped. Oh, you got one of Lino's new orbital scooters, huh? Buy that? Is moped a type of scooter, or is that like the designation for a type of scooter? You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking like jacuzzi being used in place of like a hot tub. Like, is moped a brand name? Yes, but not for the school. Not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive it around Liberl too. I don't know if Liberl's got the best roads for a scooter though. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. I bet it'd be real handy to have if you wanted to shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying my pickup is inconvenient or anything. Whatever you say. But I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with something. I'm sorry it's on such short notice. Oh, they talked about it actually. Liberal's roads are getting better. Oh, nice. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it. His little enterprise has slowly been getting steam in the capital. Percy? Oh, the mystery game guy. It's no surprise seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even helped him out on occasion. But the other day I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith's Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Made in conjunction with the support of the Calvard railway system. Sounds interesting to me. Seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Can't imagine Estelle having a car license and driving Joshua around. Yeah, I don't know if Estelle strikes me as the type of person to ever get their driver's license. I don't know. Something about her screams like the never got their license oomphy. Joshua might get the license. Joshua might get the license. Granted, what Falcom made that's not peak. What is Falcom made that's not peak? True, like as an overall product, you mean though, right? Because still thinking about the lack of weight in Daybreak 2 sometimes. You know what I mean? I could see Estelle driving a big ass fuck all truck. You know, yeah. She would either need to drive something that she could like comfortably just like destroy things with, or like not at all. I could see her running into like a tree, but like the tree needs to go down. Type beat. The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his game sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there has yet to be any report of injury or harm. I just heard that Trail Series, while their final game in 2032 on their 50th anniversary. I mean, that's still a ways away. But like, man, all good things have to end. Yeah, hopefully 2032 is the final arc, not final game. Yeah, I have to imagine it's got to be like the final arc of the game, or, well, no. I would understand it being the finale of the game, like the end of the like Zemuria arc of the Legend of Heroes, and they can maybe like take it somewhere else. Making kind of like how they had the first 3 like Gargiv trilogy Legend of Heroes games, because like, man, they could be done with Zemuria at that point, you know. The way I heard it in today's video would be the final entry of the final arc. The final arc ride. Falcom, give us a female protagonist again. And actually have them, no, yeah. And just give us a female protagonist again. And that I am the only one who has received an invitation. Talk about suspicious, especially since it's clearly targeted. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to Liberal. I can only hope it's something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout. Beloved upperclassman? Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Still waiting for the game that Ren spearheads. I don't know if I want a Ren game. Is that a hot take? I feel like Ren's already concluded all of her arcs and stuff. Like, you know what I would fuck with? Give me a Cedric game. Cedric still has something to prove. Give me a Cedric Trails. And that might be an incredibly hot take, because I don't know how many people fuck with Cedric. God, no. No, Sky, think about it. Shirley can be there too. And there you go. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together.
Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. Nothing about you can surprise me anymore, so I might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break too.
The starting point is the train platform here. Now then, shall we play the game?
And so Van and Ren made their way down the subway platform and got to work on the culprit's riddles.
The guy hates Cedric. Yeah, Ouroboros still has their 21st Arcana seen empty. Yeah, you were saying 21st was a world, right? Cedric? Nah. Ouroboros game could be something, but like, I don't know. I don't really understand. I don't know if I would understand where you could take that from like a player standpoint, because like, as Ouroboros, has there been like a Anguis that hasn't like fucked around and done like stupid evil shit sometimes? Like, has there been like a wholly good Anguis? You might argue like Aryan Road. Cedric is 19. Oh yeah, Enforcer 19, yeah. Yeah, because you might argue her. But even then, you know? So it's like, would you have to make the protagonist of the Ouroboros game be like an absolute like shithead and just like troll people for the bit and create like the Force Brigands, the like bracer requests and shit like that have to get dealt with? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna unleash these monsters on this small town for fun. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hint sealed in the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so that we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will progress. I should mention, it seems the shops all were roped in using Percy's name. Could Vita also be considered alongside Aryan Road? Yes, but also in the kind of like kind of in the way of like after the fact, you know what I mean? Which I guess is also the same for Aryan Road too, but still. I mean, they're getting more evil. Estelle was pure sunshine. Lloyd was a cop. Reen was a war hero. And now you got Van towing the morally gray. Yeah. I mean, like... Yeah, and I feel like Kevin also toes that line. Yeah, Kevin was Sky the Third. You know? Like, I feel like after Estelle, it was like really cool to play Kevin. And then Kevin's like cool here too. But like, we can't forget the humble Rufus, protagonist. Although he only shared his time in the spotlight in Reverie. But he's a protagonist too. We love Rufus. I love a character it tells so much to me when you got like a character that you just absolutely detest. And then eventually you end up liking him. Because then they were able to swing that shit around. Maybe don't do it all the time. I wouldn't want it to happen again. You know what? So like, maybe that takes Cedric out of the running. But I feel like Cedric earns it. As long as it's done well, right? Even if it's done a lot, as long as it's done well. The culprit even sent them the money. So is it a problem? Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever, what's the first hint? Let me see. Oh, insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure. Make your way to the land of Angles 3 where cultures intersect. Cultures 3, or Angles 3 where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed. You're really trying to set the mood.
Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging.
Now, can I solve that?
The land of angles 3 where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed.
It's the theater. That's a movie theater.
But not impossible. If we think it through, I'm sure we'll be able to solve this riddle. The key is the bit about a place where cultures intersect, and the castle where stories interweave.
So what does it mean exactly? Let's see. Yeah, because like angles 3, 3D, 3 angles.
All right, found it. Looks like another hint.
Was also thinking it could be the news station, but it's in the same district. Yeah, true. Close enough, close enough.
Land of Angles 3 where cultures intersect refers to the Terrell district, while the castle where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means, of course, that the nameplate is the movie schedule. Wow, congratulations! Your challenger is playing the game, yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords.
Swords? Oh, churros, nice. Ooh, I could go for a churro. Man, why'd they have to do that to me?
So these are the swords granted to those who seek the treasure? But in reality, they're simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players of the game, I suppose.
Culprit's no slouch if they got stuff like this lined up.
Really know how to keep people motivated. Then shall we continue?
What are these swords gonna do for us?
After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along.
Yo, when I end up DMing my Trails campaign, I'm totally gonna do some riddles. I totally want to do a riddle. Like a real head-scratcher ass riddle.
The difficulty of the riddles worked nicely with the stories attached to them, making it a game well worth playing. And the limited time specials offered by the affiliated shop served as fantastic motivation.
It seems like someone put together something for Ren to like get a little bit of everything before she leaves for Liberl as like a thank you. And they figured maybe she wouldn't really partake of it unless it was maybe something she had to seek out. She would have been like, nah, it's okay. I don't need all that. I don't know. Has she been like that?
Van and Ren used their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle.
Bearer, seek lust. What was that from again? I feel like I remember that in like a Dark Souls or something. Oh yeah, it was. Isn't that Dark Souls 2? Doesn't the Yeah. Okay, we remember. We couldn't forget that. Until finally.
This is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met.
In Van's car?
Hold on a second. The other riddles have been rather indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van?
Or was it like on the bridge in Riverside?
How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Right. Ever the trickster, I swear.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while working.
Is that Blue Blanc? It's always got me like curious when the hat is like a little too low.
Oh wait, are you guys playing the riddle game? Bingo. The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish the whole thing. There's something hidden over there. Treasure or whatever.
Since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Potter Mater.
The shady-ass name tag, too.
I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment.
The feather? The feathers? Oh yeah, it's Blue Blanc.
Good day, Ren. And well done, Spriggan.
Hey, wait a sec.
That must be the treasure in question.
I'm glad he's kind of back.
To the beautiful young lady, Ren Bright. I present this modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of completing your time abroad in Calvard. We have known each other for quite some time now, but who could have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world, and you've even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the dark, but you shine even more brightly in the light. This new vision of elegance fills me with great joy. I look forward to your future growth. With love, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
Yo, I need to get myself a company card.
Ouroboros Enforcer number 10, huh? I've heard about him before. But I never thought I'd get involved with him like this.
X is 10, right?
I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing it like this is so very like him.
He put together a whole freaking game and everything. How the hell did he learn about this place?
Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago? I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come here together.
This place brings back memories. The way I remember it after you left the society and got away from the professor who was on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right?
Yes, I was just a little lost kitten quivering in fear. And then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me.
Yeah, Lil Oomphy Ren. We're gonna see Lil Oomphy Ren in Sky's second chapter. I'm excited. Speaking of, I'm still on my bullshit and replaying Persona 5 Royale. Or I would say Royale, but it's Royal. I don't know what it is about it, but damn, that's crazy. I mean, like, I've been kind of replaying something myself. I shouldn't be replaying games. I've got enough on my plate as it is. But I've been kind of replaying Wind Waker again. I've been playing it on RetroArch. So like, it's been really, really fun. Because I can just turbo mode through all the sailing. There is definitely, like, I think it was something I didn't think about before, but there is really a lot of downtime in Wind Waker where you're just going in one direction with nothing going on. Hey there, little lady. You're gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night.
And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now.
That makes two of us. Just started this gig, you see. I've already messed up big time. Went and lined up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually heading home right now.
Is that so? How very kind of you to share the dull minutiae of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here and now?
Now, don't get all prickly. To be honest, I didn't think you'd even be here. That your guy was in line.
Grandpa?
Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with this cake. I was so tense as a kid playing Wind Waker though, so those moments felt spooky. You know what? Yeah, that is true for me too, because I remember it scared me one time where I was sailing in the ocean in Wind Waker, and all of a sudden there's the big ass Octorok with the whirlpool, and
I think that moment kind of left its mark on me where like I was always on edge sailing in the ocean after that. It isn't even especially hard thinking back, but like it was just spooky to happen. Looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. I forget, how old is Ren here? How old is Ren? Ren Bright. Let me see. 17. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Cause like, I don't really think about it, but I don't know, wasn't Estelle like 16 or like 17 or something in the Sky Games? That means that Ren here is as old as Estelle was when she was doing her protagonist bullshit in Trails in the Sky. Yeah, 1 year older than NES, yeah. At 1202, Ren was 10. Wouldn't that also mean that like Tita is also like Estelle age? Scary to think about. The passage of time. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Yeah, and thanks for not slaughtering me too. In the end, you stayed in my place for a while as I did whatever I could to keep the professor at bay. You managed to make it work until you made it into Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking, entrusting you to a young guy who'd only just opened up shop. It's because you reminded him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about most. He must have felt we would get along because we shared a similar heart of darkness. Suppose so. She was in high school at Thor's in Cold Steel 3, and that was 3 or 4 years ago. True. I swear, that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge. Anyways, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you in your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little. And it gave me the gentle push I needed to take the hands offered by those dear to me.
Thank you, Van, for everything you did for me. Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You commissioned me for a job, and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took the job. When you do head out, you take care in Liberl, okay?
I will. You take care too, Van. And take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Oh, I wonder how Ren's voice is gonna be in Sky 2nd chapter. Because come to think of it, didn't her original VA retire when like, from like doing like kid voices or whatever? Like, who's gonna be playing Ren but as like a child? Can Ren's current VA do like child Ren? In JP we trust. Didn't they like recast JP though? I feel like I remember something about them recasting the JP voices.
Of course I will.
Afterwards, they let Percy know that the riddle game issue had been resolved. And once he saw Ren off, Anne got back to work. Still wish she kept it up for just one more game. Reverie was so weird with that with this Ren VA. Yeah, it was kind of a little bit of a switch up, or at least made the VA do like a higher pitch. Yeah. Okay. Well, Jeremy, you were right on the money, kind of, because it is 1 hour in. And we did reach Elaine's story by then. Well, 1 hour and 10 almost, right? So like maybe overshot a tiny bit, but close enough. Now you can focus on the Elaine Connect.
Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thank you for coming, you two. I really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for this. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't bother you with such a request.
Please, think nothing of it. I'm a Shizanistan though, don't get me wrong. I'm more than happy to offer suggestions with regard to Academy security. Especially after the bombing attempt a few months ago.
Yeah, people are pretty high-strung these days. What with the space program excitement and all. Also, nipping problems in the bud is all part of the Spriggan's job description, so you've come to the right person. Thank you, Van Elaine. I appreciate your willingness to assist. The festival may have gone without a hitch, but better safe than sorry, I always say.
Elaine is kind of low on my waifu list here, but I think her and Van are just the couple to ship here.
Wonder if somewhere in his subconscious he remembered those incidents.
I think that's likely to be the case. Well, few things give me greater pleasure than helping with my alma mater. As for Van, I can think of no better occasion to remedy all the trouble he caused during his enrollment.
You really love to harp on that point, don't you? In his defense, Van did more than his share of aiding others back then too. Honestly, I'm getting a little emotional seeing the two of you here together again.
You will be Shizunified eventually. Are you talking about Sky or me? Because I've already kind of got it down bad for Shizuna after seeing her in that Risha costume. Just saying. Mr. Powell.
Anyhow, see what I can do. You want us to look around the school and write up a list of ways where security can be improved, right? Yes, if you could. The students are still on break, so you're welcome to take as much time as you need.
You know, it's a little strange, the two of us walking the academy grounds like normal. I've been kind of down bad since you tried to kill us the first time. I know we did as much during the Spring Festival, but this feels different somehow.
Sure does take me back, now that you mention it. We were always being pulled in every direction back in the day. Had I known how grueling council work would be, I never would have signed up to be part of the general affairs in the first place.
It helped expand your circle of friends, though, now. Frankly, I think you ought to be thanking me, if anything. And besides, I heard you even made a little pocket money doing odd jobs on campus.
The statute of limitations on that are several years expired. Afraid you can't get on my case about this one.
Yeah, I would have been in trouble at school, too. I sold my fair share of, like, snacks. We were the duffel bag with the snacks kid. We went from gummy bears to cake pops. Oh my gosh, I hate that I'm talking about sweets. I am yearning for a treat right now.
Come on, we've got a job to do, so let's get to it. Shall we, Miss Former Vice President?
I just skipped hella school. I was always too afraid to skip school. I did do it only one time. Treat? I'm gonna go get a Pop-Tart. I need it. I deserve it after the whirlwind of today. Pop-Tart run. Wah! You'll hear me in the distance. I'm back. And let me get back into position. Hold up, how do you like your Pop-Tarts? You know, I've never had them any way besides just straight out of the packet or in the toaster. But there is one way that I heard is like really, really, it sounds really unhealthy. Because Pop-Tarts already on their own are like kind of not great for you. But I heard that if you throw them in a pan with a little bit of butter, ooh, man. Yeah, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart, you know it. Yeah, we got that brown sugar cinnamon on deck. All right, that's good. Oh, you. Van and Elaine began exploring Aramis Academy. They started by searching the school grounds for any flaws in security that potential intruders could exploit. This is where the bomb was planted. It may behoove us to look through the school's manual for vendor equipment deliveries. I'll leave that one to you. You've got the guild's manual for crime prevention that you can compare it against. Man, being here in the science lab also takes me back. I remember sneaking in every now and then to make coffee with the lab beakers. Yes, you did make a habit of that, didn't you? You would even smuggle in sweets to eat with, as I recall. Me too. There'd always be a sweet, fragrant scent floating around the room. Everyone who passed by could smell it. Yeah, like when I brought in those half-burnt cookies certain someone made in class that one time. The bitterness of the charred edges paired perfectly with the coffee. I'll have you know I've improved a lot since then. Another Pop-Tart bite. The sound, the mention of like burnt cookies made me want to eat. Sorry for the mouth sounds. Phew. It's hitting me again just how big this room is. Everything looks good so far though. Gotta say, this place sure holds a lot of memories. Student council elections, the festival. Good times. You really were a great help back when I was running for president. I remember you did a lot for me at the time. Yeah, I think I deserve a medal. Although I think I worked as hard as I did, in part because I thought it was gonna be the last time I could give you a hand. I just saw a future Kiseki main character. Oh. Speaking of this place, I really enjoyed watching Agnes and everyone else's performance during the festival. I'd even say it was better than our old play. For the most part, yeah. Apparently they found our old script and production materials helpful. Wonder how many people would react to the story of the Calvardian Revolution if we performed it now. You know, we do have this nice big empty stage here. I have half a mind to tell you keep dreaming, but I can't deny there's a small part of me that would like a chance at a do-over. Oh? Are we gonna do it? Especially knowing that Bearguard saw me acting out your ridiculous script. Hey, he was totally on board with Ditzy Dirk. Oh, fiddlesticks, I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Olgar, have you seen my flag anywhere? And then Van dies. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. We love the abusive partner. Even if I was all caught up in the festival excitement, why on earth did I take that role so seriously? Looks kind of like Enforcer number 18, but a little more cultured. Like actual culture, not internet. I mean, I did see like Xanadu stuff. I know there's been a lot of Xanadu characters being announced. You might be looking at a Xanadu character? Yeah. Okay, that should do it for the clubhouse and basketball court. Oh look, the go-to skip class and nap spot is still there just the way I left it. You certainly did like that roof. I would know considering how many times you made Renee and I drop what you were doing to come wake you up. Why must these kids keep such an irresponsible tradition alive? High schoolers, am I right? Anyways, all that's left to do is another pass to the school building prop. Oh? What are they looking at? What's up? Nothing, I remember there used to be a tree over there. Right, I didn't realize it had been taken down. Did you hear about the new Sword Art Online game coming out on July 10th? I thought it was gonna be a new IP. So like, as someone who's never watched Sword Art Online, unfortunately, it doesn't mean too much for me. But happy for him. Would have been cool to get a cool new anime IP though. That's where we... Oh? The confession, right? Oh yeah, there's one other place we should check. I like the way Elaine was like kind of hiding her face there. Do you think we all went to school not knowing there was an underground ruin right beneath our feet? It's on the premises, so we would be negligent in our duties if we skipped this. Area's pretty big. I would be shocked if there's still some monsters still stinking up the place. Might as well do a quick sweep. What is it with schools and like ancient ruins sitting beneath them? If I went to my high school, would I find ancient ruins? Who knows? And so Van and Elaine inspected every last reg of the campus. After writing up a list of security concerns, they visited one final spot. Homeroom? The club room? Funny. I was just in this room yesterday to drop off some sweets. It's so quiet in here when there's no one around. Indeed. This brings back memories. We used to chat the days away in this room, just the two of us. Yeah, I know. Cute. The student council was just as busy back then as it is now. So busy, in fact, that the sun would be going down by the time we finished our work for the day. I remember you'd always knock out your task early, but after the fact, you'd give everyone a hand with theirs. I'll admit, sometimes I wish you'd be a little more selfish like Renee in cases like that. You say that, but you were very much complicit in helping me help others. Even when everyone else had gone home, you would stay behind and whittle away at the work pile with me until it was all done. And then we'd just sit there and talk about whatever came to mind. Damn. I remember the waning sunlight shining softly through the window. They so cute here. Yeah, we were so absorbed in our conversations we didn't even notice when it got dark outside. Gave the teachers working late one hell of a shock when they found us. And then we'd get an earful from the dorm superintendent. Oh yes, an earful and a half. All because we were caught up talking about the silliest, most inane things. Still, I loved that time we had together. So much so that I wanted it to go on forever. I don't know if it was anything that grand. You know, after walking around the school together again, it really started hitting me. We're adults now. Speak for yourself. I still feel like I'm the same little brat on the inside. Before you say something like, yes, I know, with how obsessed you are with sweets, don't. Alright. As for me, well, maybe it's less I've matured and more I've gotten better at keeping up appearances. You know, I've heard that said, and I also believe in it too. You can't let the kid in you die. You can never let the kid in you die. You should never let the kid inside you die. It's like important to like take on responsibilities and stuff, but never let that part of you die. Not that it's been terribly effective in hiding them from you. Elaine, It's fine. You don't need to say anything. I know your position hasn't changed. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility. That said, there's a problem I have that hasn't been dealt with. I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
And yet, the fact remains I want to be by your side. Even now.
Big confession.
I know we once went our separate ways, and we keep failing to reconnect in quite the same way. But still, I want to be with you.
Damn.
And that feeling hasn't changed.
Wow. You sure know how to leave a guy speechless.
I know I'm laying a lot onto you here, but you know me, that's just how I am. I'm still the same woman you fell 4 years ago. I've carried these feelings for 8 years. Nope, even longer than that. And for all that time, they've remained as strong as ever.
Damn, that's commitment. Lane. If I'm being honest, I don't think I'll ever be able to settle my account with you. Not with all the good you've done me. I hurt you so much, and then I ran off like a coward. But even after what I did, you still accept me for who I am. You still want to be with me. You saved me from that hell. Even just that is too much to repay.
Wait, what are you...
It's probably about time I told you what happened. About when I was stuck in that place.
Oh? Also, Itayo, hello, Archelaus. Good to see you, good to see you.
After I was taken from the orphanage, my days in that hell began. I didn't even understand what was going on. I was surrounded by psychos bent on experimenting on me. They made me read one of the Apocrypha, and all its words which denied my very existence. Every moment there was suffering. And eventually, I did let go of who I was. I'm not in pain. I'm not in agony. I'm not alive. No, I'd never been born. I forced myself to believe all of that until I felt nothing at all.
Also, what happened to Van's parents? Did they just, like, leave him? Like, do we ever think about that? Because I kind of have never really thought about, like, oh, Van's in the orphanage. Like...
Then one day, a single sensation brought me back from the brink.
Is he gonna be like, I thought of you, Elaine?
After days upon days of being force-fed just the bare minimum nutrients necessary to stay alive, my body instinctively started to crave what it lacked.
Sweets? It wanted to... Is that why?
I began to recall a faint memory.
Damn.
A memory of when you brought Quincy Company chocolates to the orphanage. When those sweet flavors spread through my mouth for the first time.
Damn, that's crazy.
In the end, I couldn't abandon my sense of self. Or, well, I tried. But whenever I did, I would remember that sweetness. That silly little memory was what tethered me to this world. It was what let me hold on to who I was, until the day I was finally saved from that hell. Guess that's why I ended up becoming just a tiny bit obsessed with sweets.
You idiot. You've had that sweet tooth from the very start. When I found out what happened to you, I hated myself for being so blind. To think my own father made you suffer so much.
Damn. Come to think of it, did Elaine cry at any point? Like, I don't really remember Elaine crying.
Somewhere deep in my heart, I believed I didn't have the right to be at your side. But I get it now. Me, Renee, we were there. We were always with you.
You guys were, for sure. Honestly, I had a lot that I wanted to say to you when we reconnected at Armis as teenagers. But instead, I just acted like the brat I was and ended up running away. So let me say it now. Thank you, Lainey.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, maybe in one of the time loops where Elaine watched everyone die. True, yeah. Could be, but I don't know. Yeah.
That's not fair, Van.
Also, like, the performance too is really good.
After I bared my heart saying all these embarrassing things, you won't even give me a straight answer.
Let's kill Van, guys. I think we should kill Van.
That's just not fair.
Yeah. I'm not a fair guy. But you've always known that.
I think we should kill Van, y'all. Like, damn, that's crazy. Come out, wherever you are, wherever you are, meeting handouts. Or, no. Come out, wherever you are, meeting handouts. Like I said, Elaine's too good for Van. I can't believe you forgot them. Where did you last? Elaine and the Spriggan? What are you two doing at... Nice going, Thelma. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for something I need for educational visitation. Are we interrupting something? No, you're fine. We just finished our work. Would you like some help looking for those notes? We'd be happy to assist if you'd like. Yeah. After that, Van and Elaine helped Thelma find what she was looking for. Then they reported their findings to Mr. Powell and left Aramis. Think of the bloodline. You okay? Yes, I'm alright now. Though I think we caught those girls a bit by surprise. Yeah. Really hoping they aren't that gossipy type. I doubt they'd spread anything, although if they did, that would be rather funny in its own right. I think you ought to be a little more concerned given you're the celebrity here.
Thank you for telling me about what happened, Van. My heart feels a little lighter now. I really want Renee to hear what you said too. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
We're gonna have to get drinks again sometime. Even if we gotta drag him from his work.
Fuck, man. I actually might not even pick Ren. I don't want to skip this. I mean, I can always run it back, but like, this feels like more important to me.
Right. One way or another, we'll make him understand that's what longtime friends like us do for each other. I'll be waiting for that answer, by the way. For however long it takes.
Yeah. I know.
It's so criminal that this is optional content. I know we can do them all in this game, but like still, I think that meeting with Elaine here feels like too important to both Van and Elaine as characters. Like, can you imagine like someone playing Trails and just being like, I don't feel like doing the connects, I won't do them. I'm more interested in the main story. Akin to like, I don't know. I don't know what sort of demon plays these games, skipping all the side content, but I'm sure someone's out there. And no shade. But like, I couldn't imagine. I skipped Yume as usual. Neglecting Yume. A little shade. Like,
There's no place quite like home.
I think if I had to watch someone rush down trails like that, I would be low-key mad watching them play. Like, I would see all these like quest markers and stuff and be like, how come you're not doing them? Why aren't you doing any of these? Like, in my head. I wouldn't flame them in chat, but in my head, I'd be like, oh, damn. And then I'd probably leave. Yeah, Enfield 1.1, but I only have 1.5 hours to play before I go out. Squeeze in that Enfield time, administrator. Okay. Well, what does Mark have to say before we move on? Mommy Swallow's back. Thanks for finding her. Okay. I do believe that wraps up everything we gotta do. If I saw someone play Cold Steel like how I originally played it, I'd be mad. You know? Same. Because I think when I was playing Cold Steel 1, obviously it was not a game I did on stream, right? I wasn't as thorough as I am now. I wasn't, weirdly, I think it took me till the Calvard games to sit and talk to every NPC. I would talk to most of the NPCs when I got around to Crossbell. And I think in Cold Steel 2, I missed a lot of the NPC conversations. And then like by Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, I think we were starting to kind of talk with everyone. But like, I think Cold Steel 3 was still like a little like iffy on like if I talked to a lot of the NPCs. So like, I kind of don't really have too much of a connection to the NPCs in Liberl. I feel like I have more connection to the Crossbell ones, but not because I played the Crossbell games and loved the Crossbell games, but because I watched Nico B go and do all those NPC interactions for me practically. And I was like, oh yeah, I love those guys. And then Erebonia, some of the villages and stuff I feel like I did miss. I'd probably miss out on a lot of like the little NPC interactions there. Besides the big ones, of course. And then like with Calvard, I feel like we've genuinely talked to most, if not everyone. It's probably just got to do with the fact that it's all on the map. The fact that I can see, oh, we're done with all the dialogue. We can move on. Maybe that's it. It's definitely that. I can never play games like that. I would spend hours reading as much as possible on a playthrough. Hence the 100, yeah. What are we at, by the way? We'll start chatting with them. But it's probably gonna be a while before we're done. We're coming up on 4:30. Should we wrap up on our work for now and head on in? Let me look at my hours, and then 83 I just said. 83 hours? Act 2. Act 2, by the way. So yeah, Zin, Bermotti,
welcome back.
And Senator Ryan. What's Senator Ryan got going on?
Oh, Ling. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jin.
I'm sorry we had to call you over here like this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
Don't worry, I'm also still... You're still in Act 2, Sky? Excuse me? Huh? You're... Is this the longest game? That is a hefty Act 2. But yeah, anyways, don't worry. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, Sky. Hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. That is insane to hear, though. Like, I feel like you've got so much more distance from where I'm at, and it's still Act 2. Nuts.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Connery. Like Sean Connery?
It's good to see you again. I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup is invaluable.
If I don't finish Act 2 tomorrow, I'm settling in to stay there forever. 50 minutes to your leaving work. Hang in there, Keyless. Sometimes that last hour, it's hit or miss, at least for me. When I'm working, that last hour or two will either go like really, really fast or just the slowest hour imaginable. Here's a surprise. Senator, you actually remember what happened during those 3 days?
I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince are burned into my mind. I've since heard the full story from Zin. The nation owes all of you a debt I cannot easily repay.
Oh, no, it's not just us. It was only thanks to the help of, well, it was only thanks to the help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I sort of was part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you know a great deal of information not released to the public. Is that right?
Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back while the Republican Party was in power. And then I have ties to Crossbow, so I'm aware of what went on during Croy's independence bid and the Retributive Tower incident.
Oh wait, I almost kind of forgot that this is Ellie's dad. Right? Oh, that certainly explains things. Yeah, Ellie, yeah. He's been a huge help. He's even given us a good deal of insider information that's not that not even the guild knew. If I remember right, you took command of the president's security team during the coup, yeah? Way I hear, despite being in the opposition party, you've got some connections to Hayaway too.
Well, I do have to draw a certain line, but I get along well with Mr. Fawn on a personal level.
Well, happy to find out you're an easier guy to talk to. Happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Getting down to business, though, I hear you've been looking into all the strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. So I take it you're after a little info exchange between the surface and the shadows, is that right?
That's right. Now and even back during the Almata incidents. The main party, no, the presidential office should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems for some reason they either can't or won't do that, so I thought I'd better go searching for that info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future, regardless of whether my party is in control.
Senator,
this guy sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart. Heck, even Rocksmith. Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we lay out our cards?
so even the space program's budget is full of irregularities? After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of mirror the space program would need was, well, astronomical.
That's putting it lightly. As a member of the opposition party's inspection team, I actually visited Zeku Space Base the other day.
Oh? Talk about timely. What was that like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can.
Stepping inside, my first impression was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it, given that Professor Yang Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice it to say, the equipment they have there is without a doubt the kind of technology a feat like this requires.
Oh. So Zeku Space Base is, in the desert? I kind of forgot what it looked like out there. I thought it was in, like, grass. Well, hinterlands is I'm pretty sure that's, like, forest and stuff. Yeah, it's in the Ishgal Mountain Range. Ah, okay. Yeah.
I've got a family member involved that lines up with what little I've heard.
Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a noble one. It's just... the cost of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there is an amount of unaccounted for expense that vastly dwarfs all the other expenditures combined. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. Don't like the sound of that.
Could it be for some manner of new weapon, or perhaps a new type of observation satellite?
I think they're building a space laser. I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they have already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled the day after tomorrow.
Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time.
Oh, that has something to do with the reason those guys from Thor's were invited to the garden.
Just to be clear, you're saying you think this sum of money is being spent on something completely different?
Correct. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size is telling all on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress and an aerial fleet.
What if that large sum is just money being sent to Ouroboros and it's not actually for anything?
That's a hell of a lot of money.
And this something that all of the money is going to is the real goal of the space program?
Yes, I believe it's a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors say that the space program has another name.
It does? Isn't the official code name for a Project Startaker? This is actually something I've been hearing about whispers about more and more among the other information brokers. Startaker is the public name, but people are saying the presidential office and the space base have a different code name for it. Unfortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard any information we have on any info, we haven't been able to figure out what that name is.
That's sending off red flags to me. It'd be one hell of a... It'd be one thing if they just wanted to have their own little name for it, but I don't know. This stinks like shit. From the sound of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone.
There's one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the presidential office is hiding something. Indeed. And they have contracted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation in service to that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and Alter Dawn somehow related? But that's... At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult. But their words about another dawn still gives me pause.
That's something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the presidential office and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbow, Libero, and the Empire. What reports?
Yeah, they've got more people, right? Like, disappearing all over the country. I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent in places like Rempharia.
Yes, I heard that as well. It seems that several people who were stirring up anti-immigration sentiment, or were vocal about independence issues, have gone missing.
Also the track change. Man, my nose is really killing me right now.
But separate from that, I've been getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbow, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. Oh? And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the Noble and Reformist factions have vanished too. In the Burl, it's a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202.
Oh. Wait, so is like Richard missing? Oh my.
All of them neither civilian or criminals. People that even HQ hadn't thought of keeping an eye on.
hold on a sec. What if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? The hell? Are you saying all these people are joining the AD cult all on their own?
If that's the case, then it's possible that this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all those people are gathering together here in Calvard, then the number of people caught in the Altered Dawn could be several times greater than we initially thought. That's even bigger than DG. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with events on my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. I should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. Oh. Sheesh. Don't startle me like that, phone. Oh, wait, emergency call? Oh yeah, requests from clients who've gotten one foot in the grave and another on a banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes, for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? Oh, the call didn't connect. I wonder if the reception is bad or something. Wonder what could have been about. Oh. And yes, look. Is it gonna be the Genesis?
Huh?
The Genesis.
What's going on over... Oh.
I got through. Please, help us! The Black Light District's in danger. Send someone, anyone. Those pictures, the guild, I don't care who.
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
Who got through? The cult?
I don't know what's going on. There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere. Save us, damn it!
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
Right. I'll contact Hazel.
Understood. You guys are good to go, right?
Of course.
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
Lindsay's just on a stabbing spree? Nah, couldn't be her. She's up there with Jin. But imagine, though.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
You crazy?
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it, I know how to handle myself. And as a politician, I have a need to know what's happening to my city.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear?
Convenient shortcut. A little bit. But I mean, I think we know about that shortcut, so it's like not that surprising.
Bermotti, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, and those two also.
Got it. The police, them, and I'll call Heyue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
Who are they talking about there? Can you pass this on to the police for us and those two as well? Or those two also? Maybe... Costume and Mirabelle? Because, like, the only faction I can think of right now is, like, the Bracers, right? But did they say the Bracers already? Maybe not. Maybe it's someone from the Bracers Guild.
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's on the other side of the river.
Oh, wait, no, they said Hazel, right? Jin is temporarily joined the party. Senator Ryan is accompanying the party as a guest. The travel menu is temporarily unavailable. Entering the shortcut in Riverside, located on the opposite side of the river, will advance the main story. What does Jin look like? We got other colors for him. Is he gonna, like, enter the party full on? Can we adjust his equipment? No.
I'll work my magic.
You know his ass isn't getting on the team.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
This is the back road that gets closest to the Blacklight District. I know our group is strong enough to handle whatever comes at us, but something about this stinks. You ready to go in?
Yep.
I've heard the rumor of the secret underground passages. There's some trick to getting it open, right? Yep, but this one ain't turn the knob type. Surprised you know that much. Guess you really get around, huh?
I talked with your daughter a while back, and she told me a few stories about you. Oh, Elaine. Oh, yeah. I guess they did know each other, huh? Elaine and Ellie.
Oh, so you've met Ellie. I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbell. Way I hear it, you just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia all while butting heads with the Empire. And it was through all that you got to know the daughter of the McDowell family and... Oh. Sorry, guess this ain't the time to be chatting. I wanted to hear it. Wouldn't have pegged you for you of all people to be the nosy gossipy type. For real. You're supposed to be the guild's big shot leader, not some gabby housewife.
Well, I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. Right, if we hurry, it should only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
Whomst? Oh, the back alley doctor. Wait, Isabel? Come to think of it, you were over in the Leve district. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
Yeah, I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly.
And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. I mean to make a difference.
So when I went to ask Bermotti about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
She's not even trying to hide her intentions.
Yep, classic Isabel. Wouldn't be a bad idea to bring a doctor with us, though. Alright, everyone, let's move. To the Blacklight District.
Right. Dr. Isabel is accompanying the parties again. Does she have, like, free heals while we fight? Is it gonna be that dicey? The group proceeded into the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, a secret underground area of the city. What are monsters doing here?
Back when Pandemonium happened, there was a bunch of devils swarming all over.
But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right. None of these things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack.
It almost reminds me of the geofront down here. The monster over there looks especially strange, though. It's those pieces of shit again.
Jin, that's the monster from the report.
The thing that Alvis ran into that appeared in the Calvard and Junction areas? Really is a weird-looking thing, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. We'll just have to push through.
Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep back, both of you.
Alright, please allow me to provide at least a bit of supporting fire.
And if anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid.
Let's get this roll.
Yeah, they hit us with that, like, a lot of support. Also, is my volume right? Checking volume real quick. I might have lowered the game. No, I'm good. This is all good. Volume is fine.
Make it count.
Let's clinch it.
Boy, oh boy, these guys are a pain to deal with.
Oh, this is a bigger dog.
Here to support.
Bringing down the pain. Let's clinch it.
Yeah, you can tell we're maybe a little over-prepared with the way,
Shall I prepare some
we're kind of like one-turning these guys.
Senator, Doc, neither of you are hurt, right?
Right. Still, I can't believe the monsters are in here.
We need to hurry. Lead the way.
Roger that.
Don't go wandering off on your own.
Let's evolve an A-level threat.
Let's finish the job.
Can I get behind them? No. We'll do a side attack then.
Follow up.
Nice. That one.
You did
And not a
great,
lock that
Van.
we're gonna miss.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Ah, whack. Well,
Expanding search field. Error.
we're not getting past that. Shit. I hope we have enough time.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh yeah, we're good. They give you a lot of time for that.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, Mirage is a sub-element, or Mirage is an element. That'll be really good for Catra.
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Yeah, the free Nebulous cannon that we're already using, we can just put whatever the fuck we want on those bottom ones now. What has Catra got?
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Cosmic 2.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
We'll throw Lost Mobius in. And we'll throw... I guess the tentacles too.
Cage nice and full. We're almost to the exit. I hear it too. Is that screaming?
Oh, damn. Yo, it's getting real out there if we're hitting screaming this far.
Oh no.
Oh.
What happened here?
Oh, damn. Wait, people are like for sure actually dead.
Shit. This is way worse than I thought it'd be.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. They're wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Definitely seems like they've lost it. Yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkwright, let's move.
Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them out, tie them up, whatever you gotta do.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any injured or unconscious people you find.
Roger.
While taking down monsters and riders, keep an eye out for anyone in danger. Helping victims and saving wounded people will renew an SP bonus. Oh, damn, okay. Let me make a save here in case we fuck up then. Are we like on a time limit? Also, hello, Ditzy. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Fire broke out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You use your arts, or you can use your arts, can't you? Oh? Hydro cannon. Water gun. oh, dang. Aw. Shoot. My Nightbot. Let me get rid of that. I don't know. Whoops. I am so sorry about that. I guess there was like some sort of like restriction on that. We miss out on a couple, but ooh, I get to finally use this. Hello, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see ya. We have a fun little thing here where we can do this. I set up a command just for you, Ditzy. Too many emojis, maybe. Yeah. It's all good though. That's just something for me to do after. Wait, did I do it right? But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you had a fun time playing. Why? Dang it. Okay, maybe I'll like turn it off. Can I restore the message? But Zako, I did see it too. Oh, it's not working. Am I making my bot work overtime? Love the hair. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have our alt where it's like a kind of a little bit of a high ponytail. Maybe it's a little hard to see sometimes, but like on the back, it's kind of like right on run over there. Good idea. We can put out the fires quickly and with water type quick arts. Kind of giving me Pokemon. Right. It'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Not bad, you shady quack. All right then, I'm counting on you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it up from here. Shame. Just gonna sit back and watch us do everything then, huh? Yeah, my raid message got warnings from emote spamming in other chats. Gotta work on that. I feel like it's a really good raid message. Yeah, I just need to lower the restrictions on the bot because like I only just recently brought the bot into my YouTube. It used to just be like a Twitch thing. So like we still got to work out a little bit of the kinks. Super hungry though? Yeah, no worries. Hope you go and have a good rest of your night. Totally don't mean to keep you, but yeah, always appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Make sure to get yourself something nice after all that shooting, all that secret agenting. Yeah, 4 emotes isn't too much either. Yeah, I'm really surprised that the threshold is like that. I know, like, I've been in some chats where they're like, oh yeah, keep emotes or emojis limited to at most 3 at a time. So maybe it's like related to that. But personally, like, I am a fan of just like going hog wild on the emojis. Well, I suppose it's true that we're more experienced with arts. Well, we are an arts-based team. Okay, everyone, if we come across any fires we can put out, hit them with hydro cannon. Do I have anyone who uses hydro cannon? The flames along the route can be extinguished using the quick arts hydro cannon.
Understood.
Okay, we can use reset for this. You think I'll get banned by Nightbot? No, I think you're safe, Archeolus. The mods do got that dog in them. I don't think the Nightbot's gonna target any mods. Gabriella, this game looks good. How's the gameplay? It is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I feel like it's got such like fun systems in regards to combat. Highly recommend. And those guys are what's left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get in there. A Spriggan and a Bracer. I don't need help from either of you. Gabriella's gonna solo? 1v5? But watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded? Ugh, what a weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in their right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy. We're gonna make it through anyways. Oh, they don't know what mess they got into. Oh, with reset going next to, we can really go wild here.
I'm ready. Boost not done yet. Increase.
Like we might not even need all this extra stuff we're doing.
Blossom for me. Holy DLC activate. Nonsense. Elegant spell.
Wouldn't you look at that, Jeremy? We remembered to use our brave orders for these like random little mobs. Oh, we're not just knocking these guys out. We're straight up like deleting them. Yeah, I gotta get playing JRPGs again. I recently got a JRPG and haven't touched it yet. Yeah, it's a bit of a time investment for sure. Like, you gotta be in the right headspace. I know that works for me too. Like, I don't like starting anything unless I feel like I have the time for it, which lends itself to me never playing anything new unless I'm streaming it, which sucks, but sometimes you just gotta be, like, able to sit there and really take it all in, and, like, I think one thing I have to kind of get better at is just understanding that those moments are far and few between, and you should just try and play things whenever you can. If you can manage to, anyways, like you have the time for it. Something was clearly different about them. They were more challenging now than they were when we faced them back in spring. Oh, well, that doesn't say much if we finished them in 2 attacks.
The True Grievance Brigade. It seems like they'd gone mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I'd heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements.
Yeah, rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here anyways, but seriously, what in the world is going on?
Couldn't say what the culprit is. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid?
Oh, when they attacked, I left Yoda with the Kingpin to make sure he got out safe. Good. I plan to follow them after I wrapped up resupply and weapon maintenance, but yeah.
Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go.
Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe.
Well, she's probably one of the last people we'd have to worry about.
Well then, let's head onward.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
Bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go, Jin. You got it. We won't miss a single one.
This is such a terrible place for a fire, too, because everything is built so vertically.
Oh, my clinic? Seems like I've got visitors.
There's rubble here, too. We can't get past. Did something go down here? Looks like my office is still intact, at least. Oh, is that you, Isabel? Who? Oh, it's, what's her name? Maja, the drug dealer. Well, if it isn't Maja, don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There's a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but that's the only, that can only count for so much. Sounds like I better get back to my day job then, huh? Did my link work? I should check my Nightbot again. It doesn't seem like it worked. Did I make my command wrong? Oh, dog bark. Well, I'll do it again just in case. At least I can maybe, like, reset his brain. Oh, there we go, there we go. Now it worked. Maybe it was, like, overworked. Hold on. Hey, come here, come here. But yeah, make sure to check out that link, too, if you haven't already. And if you don't mind, go ahead and hit like and subscribe to the previous stream as well. Hold on. Hey, come here. Give me your paw. Or where's your toy? Where's your toy? Go find your toy. Reset your brain, go find your toy. Where's your toy? You know where? Oh, alright, he's forgotten everything. He's sitting right next to me now. No more dog barks. Go find your toy? Where is it? Or he's still a little bit tense. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Good boy! Good boy! I think dog is not... Oh, I should try and rename the bot if I can. That'd be cool. My arm. Oh yeah, that wrist is looking mighty thin. This is awful. Recently moved out or something? Nah, we're still in the same place, but... my dog tends to be very alert. So it does get a little bit annoying at times, but... I guess it's also nice. Lets me know if anyone's nearby. With such a big uprising, it's not unexpected. Still...
No fatalities so far. That counts for something.
What's this calming aroma I smell? That's all the drugs we have in the air. Just dog stuff, yeah. Yeah, just the usual dog stuff.
Looks like they're being treated with herbal remedies.
Yes, I've been doing everything I can, offering pain relief and sanitation, and staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. Though I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries.
What does she mean by that?
I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor.
Back alley doctor has somehow provided astoundingly efficient care to the injured. We're just like standing around watching it happen? We should be out there helping people.
You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time?
Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. That's the power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, Doctor. But I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District.
Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, this is pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off the survivors. I'm not sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Maja? I suppose, that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figured I'd cash in on all the fun they attract, you know?
Fun, she says. But whatever. We need all the help we can get here.
There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry.
I thought we were just gonna leave the doctor. She shouldn't be with us.
It's not just terrorists. A whole bunch of people have gone absolutely mad and started attacking all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Once I finish restocking, I'll go after Yoda. You be careful too, Spriggan.
So we gotta get to our little treasure chest up here.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Mistyverse, we have plenty.
That looks like a nice chest.
Take this opportunity while the city's in disarray to break in and steal everyone's chests. Just finished ending process of closing up shop. Ah, nice, Arcalis. Damn it! What the hell do you think you're all doing? You think you can just wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Vexen! Spriggan! Perfect timing! Give me a hand! No need, we can handle this just fine. Or, who are these? Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. I guess there's Hayaway, right? Oh! It's you guys?
The locals here sure are tough.
You know what? They picked a bad district to attack. Where there are people who, like, know how to fight. You got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder thanks to that.
Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed.
I might not compare to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to the business at hand, shall we? The fire is spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as its experienced fighter is causing the chaos, I'm hoping you lot can deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan.
Ix?
Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
Okay, so definitely altered on, right? It's that brat. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Look who's finally decided to show himself. So what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He's got the juiced up gorilla.
He vanished. How did he...
It's been a while since I saw that kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't like any society tech. Just who is he in cahoots with?
He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What's he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda?
We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves.
Right. We can't afford to ignore this crisis.
Spriggan mentioned both myth and anime. Just what the hell is going on here? I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Spriggan. We'll handle things here. You just go after the kid. Got it.
Then I'll leave the standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros? There are thermal and bio outputs. Unless you're trapped by the fire.
Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. Someone, please. Why did this have to happen to me?
Hey, over here, Jaegers.
They're from the Scorpions of Zahat, the mid-level group that got absorbed by the other Jaegers.
It's more than a little concerning seeing former Jaeger corps here. But right now, that woman needs our help.
Agreed. They've got a civilian cornered. There's no way we could overlook this.
You got that right. Let's take these guys out. We'll save you.
Who's first? The man? Bet. I don't think we get to use this ability enough. Maybe we'll even do, Oh, I did not expect Isabel to have a order. That is a wild order. Okay, we'll do Klein Force into the haptic. Or clean. Or Clapic Pummel. Might even do this, the Vandalize Raid if we need it. Yeah, we do.
My chance.
Big attack, big attack.
Brace yourself.
Nightmare difficulty, by the way. But that's what happens when you, like, just grind on your off time. Area secured. All clear. Are you okay? Yeah, I just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much.
You're the girl who spends a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yoda with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him.
I just saw him. Yoda and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Van.
Yeah, Ix is probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Bexham. They've got safety measures in place.
Got it. Good luck and stay safe, everyone.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of SP this chapter.
It's the worst. When are you gonna fix our establishment, you damn mafia jerks?
Let me borrow your gun,
let me borrow your gun, Daddy. It's time that someone settled this. Hey, yo?
Put a sock in it, you idiot.
Talk about reckless. Are those two related? They've got to be father and daughter, right? Right? I'm glad we're able to save them. What an unexpected place to learn something new.
I mean, do they have to be father and daughter for her to call him daddy?
This is the worst. At least let me settle the score with these guys. You hear me? Either get out of the way or I'll plow right through you.
Good grief. We need to hurry and get the situation under control. Those assholes started running wild, and now look at this place. Hey, Spriggan, Bracer, you better go kick their asses. I can't make heads or tails of what's going on, but I'll make those punks pay if it's the last thing I do.
Thanks for saving me earlier. But will Yoda be okay? I shouldn't have to worry if the Kingpin's with him, but I can't help it.
I wanted to skedaddle as soon as I was able to secure an escape route. I don't know which guys are being manipulated, but it's still better to avoid acting alone. And besides, I can demand plenty of restitution from them later. Which is why I'm counting on you, Spriggan. Hey, Ranker.
Anything new to sell, by the way, while we're here?
Got a great lineup and come again soon.
Seems to me that Brad's got some kind of ulterior motive. Oh well, I'll just shake him for all collect the appropriate amount of restitution from him. I'm counting on you, Spriggan and A-Ranker.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, nothing new here.
Please stop by again.
What a mess. It's been a long time since we had a party like this. I've already eliminated the enemies on the nearby rooftop, so you don't need to worry about snipers. I've restocked on goods too, so stock up while you can.
Are we going to die here?
Don't say that, I'll save you, I swear!
If it comes to this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you.
That doesn't work.
Van, over there. We can use quick arts to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. No need to state the obvious.
That outfit? Oh, I should have talked to the Barker before I did that.
Whoa, the fire's all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. Looks like this is where I come in. Oh. Ah!
Huh. Hey, you did something.
Amazing, we're free.
Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
That was nothing. I'm used to benching this much.
Alright, no need to glaze yourself in front of the ladies, Jin.
Ew, that's Jin for you. By the way, I haven't seen Mistress anywhere. She was actually in the middle of checking in on the girls in the Blacklight District. I wonder where she is now. Would you please look for her? I'm getting kind of worried. Alright, I'll keep an eye out and keep you posted.
We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
I detect treasure.
Handle this. You get yourself somewhere safe. Listen, I'm counting on you to help Mistress.
We yearn for the treasure chest around the corner. We won't miss a thing. Not a single missable.
Payaway?
Well, what's going on? This isn't some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I do something to upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in their right mind, but it doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on?
Sorry for the wait. We'll handle them from here.
Yeah, those are Shongshu.
Hold up, aren't these guys from the Lai family?
The ones who started the mess in Longport, right?
Most of them were absorbed by the Luer Lee families.
Could it be the ones who slipped through the cracks and the ones who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable. But we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately.
Oh, they get to go first? Unfortunate.
But it's okay. Nobody's gonna get hurt. Catcher got hurt. Catcher doesn't have a lot of health. I finished Shikopo. Oh. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Yeah, that route though, huh? Certainly interesting.
Just try me.
Well, we got a lot of good status effects out.
Backup's here.
I feel bad for him now. Yeah, like I was saying, like, it's a mark of a good story when you actually feel for the characters.
Initiating drive.
And like, Jacopo definitely gets more relatable as you get towards the end. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're done.
Access maximize. Triggering DOC. Activate. Boost gauge limit increased.
Anyways, I have choices now. What part of the house should I go to next? I didn't decide. I will recommend, make sure to make your saves. There are some moments in the novel where it is important to have something to go back to. If only because, like, having to redo some stuff might suck if you reach a fail state. What do we think of Echoes of Aincrad? Echoes of Aincrad. Oh, the Sword Art Online thing? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll watch Sword Art Online and I'll be more excited. But from the looks of it, it looks kind of cool. Amazing, they drop like flies. I don't totally get it, but they were bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones at the back of the shop.
No need. I already have it handled.
Then it seems some gratitude is in order. Would you prefer words of thanks or a different kind of reward? I was actually making the rounds and checking on the girls in the Blacklight District. In front of us? Then this happened out of nowhere. At least I'm able to get most of the girls to the surface where it's safe. She was trying to help me get out too. Then I saw all of this, and I spotted the Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went towards the arena up that way.
So Yoda's still in trouble. Old Lady Jin?
I talked to the man in the painting. The man in the painting. Good choice, good choice. And based on what Gabriella told us, Yoda's with her too.
The arena cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves, but there's no way out. But they're up against that kid.
Yeah, assuming that he went that way.
Who knows what he's capable of? Let's get going.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
Tracy, thank goodness. Everyone from the club is safe too.
You got that right, but the fact is that you're also safe is the greatest Oh wait, ma'am, your arm is injured. Those bastards harming your precious skin. Heads will roll.
Calm down, it's just a scratch. And it's not like you have the strength to do anything anyways. Ooh.
Don't try and stop me, ma'am. I'm serious about this.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably going to put the vision novel down for the night because otherwise I'll keep reading and won't sleep. Based. Huge. I'm glad to hear that you're really enjoying yourself with Fata Morgana. I need to spread the Fata Morgana propaganda. Everyone needs to read House and Fata Morgana. It is like all-time favorite. I will never stop blazing it.
Those bastards. Who do they think they are? Where'd they come from? After doing all this to the Blacklight District and harming Mistress's precious skin, I'll make sure they don't get away with it.
It's peaked so far. I'm glad. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. I'm more worried about the Kingpin. This obviously isn't just a simple riot. I don't think they do anything crazy, but... Anyways, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, too. Thank you for saving me. It's kind of hot. Makes me want to take all my clothes off. Hey, yo? Don't. More importantly, please evacuate to someplace that's not on fire.
Residents of the Blacklight District sure are a handful, as you'd expect.
There's something... No, never mind. The fire and gunshots seem familiar.
What did Candy mean by that?
Spread the NTR propaganda, ayo.
Why are there so many of them?
Looking forward to the next Xenogear stream and you singing me happy birthday tomorrow.
Let's hurry.
Well, I am not streaming tomorrow, but if you'd like, I would like to wish you a happy birthday, Noobly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday, Noobly. Happy birthday to you. I need to figure out how to squeeze early in there. But yeah, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Sing it now. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, though. I mean, it's already tomorrow. Yeah, depending on where you are in the country, perhaps it may already be your birthday. Or perhaps we're already celebrating.
Damn it, we got this far. How do we escape?
Quit your panicking. The cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Oh, man, and Joe Browning is in here with Lindsay? Oh, this is like the worst case scenario for him. Lindsay wants to stab this asshole. Still, it won't hold out indefinitely. Will they make it in time? What's the person doing?
What the hell? Hey, get down from there!
I get it now. I take it you're the mastermind then.
Nothing so grand, but good guess. I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
You bastard! Get down here and say that again! I'll smash your smug little face in!
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out!
This is the part where they kill Joe. I'd be sad. Time to drive? Drive safe, Arculus.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Mecha Beast Devancy middle brother. Wait, so are we gonna see all the Devancy brothers here? Because like we saw the youngest already. We dealt with the youngest, and now here's the middle brother. Ah, crap! Watch out! Yeah. Joe? Oh no!
Damn it! He busted my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it.
No need. Looks like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
Imagine it just ended like someone shot Ix in the head right there, and like that was it. That was like Fairy, right? It's the Spigot and his assistants.
I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening.
Looks like we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter have mixed together. It doesn't make any sense.
This shit's like what happened with the infamous gang leader. Bro, what's happening?
Wait, is this one of the three siblings? You know, the brothers who pretended to be braces and police? The middle of the Devancy brothers.
You may be a good-for-nothing loser, but being used and transformed like this is crossing the line.
Commencing suppression.
Deploying shards.
I'm pretty much digging this beat though. It's like so danceable. Oh, I wish I had more S boost though.
All for you! Just try it. On your signal!
We'll just have to holy bloom.
I'll cover you!
We'll come back for it.
Might want to boost
Might
here.
even be good to do like Sarah's Fantasia now.
Activating.
I'm ready.
Just get that out.
Increase.
Now.
And then hell, fuck it. Even like a Scold Raider
Go for it!
All set. Perfect shard deployment.
with the 0 delay for free. Moving Catra up.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
I'll wait.
If we're lucky too, we get like a bunch of delays off of the Devancy brother here too. Don't look like it though.
Initiating drive. Here to support. Go for it.
Stop right there. Initiating drive.
Oh, Van still got hit.
There.
Here I go.
Okay, we're like very
Initiating drive.
S boosted right now. I think we got to get like a Van attack out.
This is it.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
There.
If we please.
Activating shield.
Back up here!
Looking good.
Big damage, big damage. Ooh, the free move from Reset too.
I'll support you. Coming right up. Get another.
Kind of crazy that we're just like delaying this guy so much. We'll try and fit in one of those.
Access maximized. Triggering COC.
Maybe even throw Van's attack here. The big S boost we haven't really seen Azure Sunray or this new one.
You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
I need to remember I got orders.
Just try.
We need to be using that.
Not done yet.
Let's put on. We can get some stuff out. Maybe elegant spell. No. No, let's do it. And then we can bloom.
coming.
Holy bloom!
Not done yet.
And we'll throw in a Zodiac sign here too.
Initiating drive.
Say the word.
Just big boost for a reset. If it's possible to get like a reset craft out. Or not craft.
I'll support you.
This is gonna hurt. And another one for free?
I'll cover you.
Again?
Maximum output.
Initiating drive.
There.
If we please.
Activating shield.
Ah, it's GG. I don't know if he had like an S-craft or something, but if he did, we missed it. Looks like he turned back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters. But this is clearly on a different level. So what in Zemuria is going on?
Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Oh, Reset's still freaking out. Reset, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we've got to focus on him.
And here I was, hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's that then. Time to head to the next stage. Guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just...
Everyone, watch out! I'll fight him.
There's so many of them.
I've got your back. Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Gabriella and the gang. Oh! Fairy's Papa, and also the Eisen Shield.
Mommy! Puppy, you came!
Not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita.
I guess those are the two that Van was like, oh yeah, call those two in. I wouldn't have expected Van to be like, go call them in though.
Now let us handle things from here.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
Uh-oh.
What? He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move.
Damn. Out and about in broad daylight?
There's no doubt. It must be.
Aw, figure it out already? Then I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can. If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard!
Talk about bad timing.
It's that Gwei we fought back by the culvert!
This will be our second battle in a row. But we mustn't falter.
We got his ass. We're good. I'm not scared of this guy. Whoa, Jin?
I think I'll take
Jin
over
soloed?
things here, Arkwright.
Oh wait, Jin's actually kind of got some shit going on?
No need to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
Okay. Okay, you can be cool here.
We're with you, Immovable. That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll handle coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time. Elaine, you should go with Arkwright and the rest.
All right, understood. Let's go, Van.
We can count on Uppy. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go then.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it is more important that we go up there and, you know, stop the mass of, like, evil, possessed people, rather than fight the big gorilla. Afterwards, Van's group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. It was discovered that if, by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and then used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office and had them bring the truck so they could begin their pursuit. Someone should just like shoot the tires out.
A lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving is impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow.
So that's how it is, huh?
The way things seem now, the cars on the route are the same.
Yes, we currently are in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Just where do excuse me. Where do these jerks think they're headed? On the topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict the possible destination. Big mouthful. On that topic, I compiled the current route of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination.
The park?
Turk Memorial Park?
Place is supposed to be closed today, so it makes sense they're headed there.
Right. It'd be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. And the Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. From what you told me, the Blacklight District was really messed up. No way we can let him get away with something like that.
Man, look! Oh?
Oh, they schmovin'. All 7 of the cars in front of us started going faster at the same time.
The way they were weaving in and out of, even out between each other was like a machine. Shit's creepy as hell.
Whoa, it seems the cars on the route are doing the exact same thing. Or the other routes. Hazel, the cars appear to be heading for...
We can't let them out of our sight. I'll try and keep up. Everyone hold on. Reset, Elaine, Agnes, call the other groups and let them know what's going on.
Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Agnes, you contact Bermotti. Got it.
Oh, the red text. That means we're getting serious.
July 10th, 5:50 p.m. How long was that? 5 minutes of driving?
Hell's going on here?
Look at all these cars.
Oh, that's a lot of cars.
There are exactly 30 here. Exactly how many were we tracking? A biometric scan yielded no results. I don't believe anyone is still in these cars.
Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 yards radius.
Just one? You're all here?
Oh.
That's the park attendant guy. I'm glad you're safe, sir.
Yes, thanks to your warning. I just barely had enough time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open.
That's a pretty big force open. Not by hand, surely.
Assuming none of them were martial artists trained in chi use, then their hands are likely badly damaged now.
Bracers and cops, and also something else. Investigator card, maybe?
Wow, pretty quick for him. Oh, and Hayaway's here too.
Yes, Bermotti called everyone he could.
Hey, where'd they all go?
Did that many people really head inside? Only one life signature and 200 ARG, though. Is that Ix?
Damn. Whoa, what is all this? Look, footprints. This is a search function the latest tactical armaments can use. But look at where these footprints are headed. They all split up to different areas. We ain't got that much time. Let's split up after them. From the looks of it, the 100-some-odd people here went in 3 different directions.
Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we best restrain them somehow.
Understood. No objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best if we send groups used to patrolling. The police of the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots here, but that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vest on, correct? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded areas to Hayway? It seems they've brought their bodyguard after all. Oh, the Zhongshu, yeah. What the? When did they? Thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Oshun and Master Master Sao. Please leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right. Place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the Revolution. Before there was even a park here. Yeah. Oh, one of them was the Imperial Army fire. One of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? And the other was during Augustus' reign of terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. And now we get to go desecrate it. For the bit. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Ha! Guess we know who's waiting for us over there. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter at the moment, but you are certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you. Right, even if Elaine and Mr. Zeman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
Oh? Ren? And Risha?
Risha! And Ren, too.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Nobody's there.
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
I got a call from Bermotti, so I came to join in on the fun. If Arkwright Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine.
We sure do. Thank you so much.
Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Li families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping we got Risha, but it's okay, I guess.
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat. Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive. Arkwright, you guys be careful.
Yeah, you all too. Right then, let's get moving.
From here, the police, guild, Hayway, and Arkwright Solutions will begin their joint mission.
It was kind of funny to see all of them turn in like exact unison there.
Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Yeah, it's always the park, right? Yeah.
Right!
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
Yo, how'd she do that?
What? Come on, forget about that and get moving.
You know what? No, I think I believe that. There's definitely less clothes under that outfit than there are in her normal outfit. She could just have that underneath. At the very least, I'm glad this happened during a semi-annual maintenance period, so there's no guest at the park. Just who were all those people, though, that were moving in unison, almost like machines or something? It was uncanny. In any event, something unusual is clearly going on. Please be careful in there. Are we gonna fight some sort of near raid boss from Final Fantasy XIV? You know, the one where like at the very end of I think the second raid, there's like a mass of people who like all join together and become some like giant flesh golem.
Are 100 random Edith civilians gonna die today? That'd be wild. Entrance to the park is this way. It's likely be some time before the reinforcements arrive. All teams pursue swiftly and with caution. We'll stay here and serve as your contact point. Best of luck.
The way things have been going, we better be prepared.
A Zypha? Where could that sound be coming from?
Whoops, wrong way.
Alright, just gotta check to see if we need to be going through any of these.
Whoops.
Okay. Death in the Trails game? Wrong game. But it would throw me for a loop if they did it, you know?
Incredible. I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
That's not good. The ruins on Nemeth Island were super evil.
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization, one that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah, interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
5 people.
Oh, they got blood on. Oh, never mind. That's just corruption. They were making us sit on those groans.
The effect of something. But if we were to neutralize them, then maybe...
Let's knock them upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
Do we got like a zombie virus?
What is that?
It's freaking huge.
It's a T-Rex. Oh, it's a Minotaur.
Whoa, wait, what? This thing?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merhian Garten?
Kind of forgot about him. I'm back. How much did I miss? Hundreds of people got brainwashed and walked to the park. And now we're at that park.
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
I think that'd be a good idea, then. Maybe just do that right now. Before we really need it. Zillion impact? I mean, that already sounds nuts.
VOC, activate! Let's do this! Activating Shazam!
I feel like it's better for me to just hit a bunch of people. Can we get the... Can we get everyone? There we go.
Initiating drive.
Careful at night. Oh, almost got into an accident? Oh, dang. Stay safe out there, Achilles. Person decided to go good luck everybody else. Real. I make that joke all the time when I'm driving.
Some arts will really sting.
COC, activate!
Right there.
Initiating drive.
There!
Allow me to help.
All right, just the Minotaur. Youch.
Initiating drive.
I hope it's not all AoEs all the time.
Take this! Just try it. Backup's here.
Maybe I should have done the Grendel.
Will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
Now!
Backup's here.
Oh, we're not gonna have enough to Holy Bloom, are we? Oh, perfect. I do everything in my power to get in the correct lane ahead of time so I don't miss my exits. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm like such a defensive driver too.
Just say the word.
Like, I don't think we're very aggressive when we're on the road.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, people that decide to jump multiple lanes so that they can piss you off. Yeah, defensive driving no matter what. People are going to be wacko sometimes. Exactly. Especially when you run into those like people on the road that like don't know how to regulate their emotions and just like are the worst. Although like in my experience, I've rarely if ever gotten anyone mad while I'm driving.
Keep the momentum going, everyone. Right up.
I'm going.
Yeah, I carry multiple items for self-defense. Yeah, but I mean, it's like not like you really want to like have to use them though, you know? Like it's good to have, but like I'm not out here looking for a fight.
Got your back.
All right, Van's not gonna get a chance to do his abilities and stuff, or he's not gonna get a chance to do Zillion, whatever it was called. Yeah, he did that easy. Yeah, more so if you travel at midnight.
Blood.
The colors on them really make me think of blood. Like a lot of blood.
It fortified itself?
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
I'll fight it again if I need to. We didn't have much of a problem.
Reset?
Unless we lose Reset. If we lose Reset, it's over.
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
Oh no.
Reset!
Not happening.
Who said that?
The Shadow Hand? Wait.
Yorda.
The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance.
You heard her. Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
We gotta get Reset checked out.
Target eliminated.
Take that, you cow ass. Piece of shit.
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Gonna go check on the VOD later. Yeah, no worries, Jeremy. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again, outside of the Grim Garden.
I hope she gets to stick around.
Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything.
I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight district.
I want to give her all of the stat boost and make her like the ultimate in like DPS.
That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that shadow hand of yours is super cool.
I have to wonder though, how were you able to suppress the contamination?
What happens if you bring Yorda to like the second floor of the garden though? Like, does Yorda have to fight Yorda, or like? I guess she probably isn't going to join the party like fully like that ever.
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that. It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just
I don't know about
useful.
Rosette's voice though. I like Rosette's voice.
In the hole.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
Yep, it's part of the job. Get hired.
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to, right? That's what we're after too. We want to know who or what is behind all this.
I mean, her last
Including
line
that
sounded like she was
strange
kind of
old
moaning.
Ixas.
It would make sense because she's like in pain.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all
Also,
of a sudden,
this song?
but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
This feels kind of like EC.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back. Assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his. I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
Varys like really like geeking out about Yorda and her shadows.
Ugh, come on. You're all just as annoying as your boss.
They're probably both about the same age, huh? Maybe like Yorda's a little bit older.
Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow?
Come to think of it, and maybe this is just like a weird observation, but like a lot of the little kids, a lot of the kids have guns as their weapons, huh? Because doesn't Yorda have a gun? And then like Fairy has a gun, and like Tita has a gun, and like, I mean, Toa's not a little kid, but she's shaped like one. She has a gun.
If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function and share that suppression ability
Catra has a
with everyone.
gun.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Xiphas.
Everyone's so excited to have her on the team.
Why are you all like this?
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Some things never change.
Huh. I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Ren and the others worked quickly and were able to successfully create a shard function to suppress the contamination. After installing it on everyone's Xiphas, they pressed onward farther into the historical conservation area. Yorda's shadow powers can strengthen ZOC even further. Using ZOC on an enemy inflicted with contamination on the field not only slow them down, but render them incapable of attack. Shifting into a command battle under these conditions will hamper the HP restoration benefit the contamination normally grants.
All right, going for broke.
Damn, feels criminal to like shove a... Well... Okay. We don't need... Oh, would you look at that? Ren's gear is changeable. She's gonna stick around at least long enough for us to like use her like that. Not Yorda though. Okay. Yeah, deeper into the breach. Oh wait, what did it say? We actually never read this. I don't know why I skipped it. Historical conservation area. Animistic remains from prehistoric times found here. This is also the site of an execution when the country transitioned from a monarchy to the First Republic.
Roger.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Let's get those combat entries.
Initiating drive. Here goes. That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
Oh, this is gonna be a big old dungeon.
It seems we'll have to operate these mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff's from back in the dark
Short offensive engaged. Here to support. Might want a boost here.
Funny enough, I wouldn't have expected water to be good against the plants here.
Initiating drive.
Then I hear some palms. Oh, what is that, big
That went better
boy?
than I anticipated.
You're a model.
I detect treasure.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, I don't think I fought this weird chicken-looking thing. Definitely chicken-inspired.
Let's deploy shards and confront. Now's our chance. Shard offensive engaged. Now's our chance. Initiating drive. I'll support you. Coming right up.
Here goes.
Maybe you should boost. One skill.
It's on you, Reset.
Now.
They're pretty strong.
Initiating drive. I'm not reload. Coming right up.
I'm going.
Surprisingly, they're not down yet.
Initiating drive.
There, got you covered.
Activating shield.
The chicken lives on. But it's got like every debuff on the game. Yeah, there we go. I've definitely fought that plant, so I'm not too concerned.
I leveled up.
Is that a different chicken? It's not yellow. It ain't the cheese chicken.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive. I got this.
And if we can get a glacial, or not glacial, if we can get a holy bloom, Reset's gonna need some EP soon.
Just on you, Reset.
Maybe hit him with something light.
Initiating drive. Shining flash.
I'll cover you. I'm going.
Might want to boost here.
Go all in on her.
Some arts initiating drive.
Activating shield. Here's my chance.
I got this.
Get it all back.
Keep your guard up.
Here.
There.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, action 3.
I won't stop here.
Oh, we're actually getting XP for these guys, like a decent amount.
That looks like a nice. Something's
Okay, you know we love to jump the palms.
Stay calm.
Surprisingly, there's just a guy in that fight here too. Wouldn't expect him to be in the combat, but here we are.
Elegant spell.
I'll cover you.
Coming right up.
Son of
I got this.
Initiating tribe.
Yeah, I don't think Van needs to do anything here.
Keep it up.
Yeah, easy palms.
I'm sure
That's a lot of Sepith.
we did it. We knocked them out.
We can come back later and give them first aid. For now, let's at least suppress the containment.
I'm with you. Initiating tribe. Coming right up.
Yeah, even the little attacks is enough. We don't need to do like a bunch for them. I wonder if we get anything for beating all the normal guys. Or like if we have to do that.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, mister?
Because they commented on it, but normally they don't really check mobs like that. Yeah. The Normie Slayer title, we love to see it. We about to go sicko mode on this guy too. Just a little hydro cannon, a little 7 EP attack. Theoretically, like for 7 EP to do like 10,000 damage, that's like so good on EP economy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, definitely the chicken. That is the big enemy in this area.
All right, looking good.
We're only freaking out when we see the rock chicken.
The suppression shard function into a simplified app.
I'll send it to the police and Heiyue so they can use it.
You're all like way too good at that stuff.
Have we fought the blood chicken? Conservation area. That's gotta be like a Dododori E+, right?
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I guess we can see. Dododori E+. Okay, yeah.
Might want to boost. Good day to you.
I detect treasure.
Look out for boost attacks.
Yeah, we'll do these guys a service and beat them up. Whoa, I feel like my entire room flashed for a second. Hopefully that's okay.
Initiating tribe.
Why don't you spray yourself with some water?
I'm with you. Maybe you should boost.
Make it count.
Coming right up. Here goes.
How much health does this one have? 45,000? I guess that's not that bad. Like one normal attack is about 10k. Yeah, see, like that was just using normal attacks and we got like almost 10k there.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catcher.
Now I definitely remember fighting this fucker in like Cold Steel. Giant monsters roaming the area. We challenge
Deploy shards.
the Adamantis E+. E+ must be like related to the contamination.
COC activate. Suggestion strike now. My safety.
Go all in on him.
Make Make it count.
I'm ready. Not done
Alright,
yet.
we hit that shit.
Make it count.
And then Holy Bloom.
Shining now.
Backup's here.
Some aren't really hurt. Some aren't really hurt. Some aren't really hurt.
Go all in on him.
Some aren't
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
coming right up.
I got this.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. I'm with you.
We even bear the nightmare right now. Oh, we can finally see Zillion hits or whatever it was called. What is that? Zillion Impact? Nah.
Stop right there.
Initiating drive.
You're not supposed to target other people.
How dare you?
Ah, that's fine.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
As long as we don't get muted.
I'll cover you.
Coming right up.
I won't miss this chance.
I want to get more S boost.
May we proceed?
Nichan, I don't think we're ready for this level. Nah, we're good. We're doing fine. We are kind of hurting though, but it's okay.
Shield! Protect us all! Here to support! Down support you!
Coming right up.
Yeah, we're gonna use our like Regal beatdown here.
I'm going.
Time to crack the whip.
But I also know Exusia Ray uses gives us a lot of chain effect. I was using this a bunch when I was trying to get like the high hit counter.
Wings. Drive them out. Activating shield.
And then we'll just make sure to do a cast too.
Initiating drive. DOC. Go!
Can we get something off before?
Initiating drive.
There.
I'll support you!
Activating shield.
Okay, and Catrice though get the turn before everyone else goes.
Coming right up.
I won't
Same with
miss this
Reset.
DOC. Activate! Initiating drive. If you would.
What am I doing? I need to be using my orders. I'm glad that I have a chance.
My safety and thanks.
Time to crack the whip.
I suggest
Initiating drive. There.
I'll support you!
Activating shield.
Fuck, man. This guy's got a lot of health.
Initiating drive.
Okay. So I want to do 1 Zillion Impact, 1 Limit Blaster, and 1 Regal Beatdown. Oh, no, 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 no! Almost at 200 hits. We've really been going crazy on this guy. Can we get anything off before the turn? We cannot. I think we've hit the limit. Or maybe not quite. Nah. Okay. Do your thing. Can't move? What a loser.
Blossom for me! Holy bloom! Reset!
Okay, we might as well like Sarah's Fantasia.
Activating skill.
I'm ready!
Boost gauge limit increased.
And then by Catra's turn, we'll have more boosts.
My safety and thanks.
Initiating drive.
There!
I'll support you.
Activating shield.
Ah, it's almost broken.
Sucks to be you.
How dare you?
Back up here!
If you would. Number 10.
Oh, we should get Aaron in here. During the stun damage? Oh yeah, we gotta.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
With a Klein Force?
Clean force.
I see Klein.
I'll take that.
Okay, and now we get to do this Romance of the Four Beastdoms on his ass.
A private concert to steal your senses.
I hope this is a physical attack. You know, he really be doing the like DMC shit where he's like swapping weapons.
Romance of the Four Beastdoms! Here goes!
Oh yeah.
I suggest we strike now.
And then like a Phoenix Barrage. We can't get behind this guy though.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
And we can't let Van attack either.
Make some noise.
Burn in hell! Angular Barrage! Double up!
Is that a GG? A GG!
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Challenge battle complete? Oh. So that wasn't even like a request thing. I wonder if I can do that fight again from the computer.
Number 10 win right now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Something's there. Better do a sharp search.
Got to point sharp!
Oh, I didn't want to be Aaron. It is what it is. Or maybe I get Ketra in?
Go on out. I've got the. Here's my chance. COC, activate.
Ugh, these guys are kind of far apart too.
Initiating drive.
There.
If you would.
Activating shield.
I got this.
I guess it ended up being fine.
Go, you can do it.
Over here! All for you! Just try it. Here goes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Keep it up. It's working.
All right. Well, I mean, if we can only do Sunray, or if we can only ever hit one, then I guess we'll Sunray. We don't use it enough.
Just try it. Keep it moving, Ketra.
I forget, these dudes can run, can't they?
Keep it up. It's working.
The rest is up to you.
The star has
I'm not gonna risk it.
Make some noise. Blew the roof off the...
Get this choreo down pat.
Now that chicken looks bigger than the other chickens I fought. The dodo, that's the same one.
May we proceed with caution.
Make some noise.
Slice and dice. Reset.
I won't miss this chance.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive. Maybe you should boost.
Yeah, I get stunned.
Arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party.
Maximize triggering COC. Activating skill.
I might as well get a little bit of CP back. Pretty much all of it, really.
Might want a boost here.
Call from your court.
Right up.
Here I come.
Initiating drive.
Call from your court.
Right up.
I'm with you.
And Reset gets to go a billion times. She has a lot of turns for free. Alright.
Get that! Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I must have missed one. Was there one behind the big cryptid? No, but I did miss a chest. Oh. Oh, a new quartz?
That's a single element slot.
Anksha, status change shield effect. Status change shield effect? Oh, you just get more shield. 6-4?
That's a single element slot, silly. Activate.
Let's tune her up.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This might be good on
Activating maintenance mode.
Reset? I don't know. Because Reset's the shield caster, but then again, so is on Yes, so is Katra.
Looks like some good loot.
Yeah, don't you see on Yes is more of a healer? You know, funny enough. Like, yes, but also, like, I rarely heal. I think if I get to the point where I take health damage, it's, like, already too scary.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, this is the healthy guy.
We can win right now.
I kind of didn't mean to, like, not get the fight started.
Initiating drive.
If you would. I'm with you.
Initiating drive.
I need Katra to be as fast as Reset.
I'll cover you.
I don't know if we'll ever get to that though.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Okay, 2 more.
Just a little more to go.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook anything.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how big this dungeon is. It's like pretty open-ended. So I'm gonna turn for the night. See ya. Thank you for stopping by, Zaku. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Do appreciate it as always. Yeah, I know we start pretty late, so make sure to get your sleep. Into the woods you go. Hopefully we don't run into any poison ivy in here. That is a callback to earlier in the stream when we were discussing poison ivy.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Engaging charts. DOC. Go!
Here I come. Initiating drive.
You run into a poison sumac instead.
Battle complete.
Yeah, and we've got all the chests. I think we fought all of the enemies. Have we already fought what looks like the Shongshu?
Initiating search.
Yeah. That's just like a guy who wants to punch. And it don't hurt none for me to, like, just do another fight. They're all so far from each other.
Might want to boost here. Activate. Initiating drive.
We face the most dangerous planet ever known on Earth, or Zemuria, invasive weeds. The eco-terrorism, that's what Altered Dawn is all about. They're eco-terrorists. They're throwing wildflower seeds in places there shouldn't be any. They're going into different countries with undeclared goods.
COC, activate. Over here. We're just here goes.
Maxed out.
All right, time for the big boss.
Now we can finally get through that door. Shall I
How are we doing on
for
Sepith?
you, Mr. Arkra?
I'm tired of playing tag. Enough games, Ix. We're ending this now.
I feel like I've got a lot of Sepith now. What are we at? Not bad. Our Wind Sepith needs a little bit of recharging, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought everyone here. No new enemies. Have I fought like a Jaeger? If I haven't, I'm gonna do now. Oh, the chicken followed us all the way here.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
I don't know how to hit everyone here. Like that.
Some art should really hurt. You have this. Coming right up.
I got this. I got this.
Here to support.
Output maximized. Triggering deactivating skill.
I'm ready.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Not done yet. Shining fan.
Now. We're done. Just try me. One more.
Cover you. Coming up.
Just try me. Backup's here.
Okay. Almost.
Initiating drive.
I don't want to like have to get more S boost for the next area. I feel like it's gonna be a fight, so I'm like trying to be cautious of what I go into. I can always just go to the garden though, can I?
These figures look excellent.
This
You
looks
kick
like a
some
good
real
stopping
tail,
point.
Catra.
Yeah. We'll take a quick little bath in the garden.
Welcome. Fully recovered.
It does kind of suck that you have to sit here and watch the cutscene for the Thermae.
Welcome.
I kind of liked when it would just restore everything in here.
The Grim Arena, then. Enjoy your adventure.
Okay. Let's get it.
Well, well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers. Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Ix.
Seems like a pretty high amount of like Peiwei and Chongshu and like
I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you.
Oh, you know what? They did all come from the Blacklight District. I forgot about that. Ready to make short work of the boss. I hope.
And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
We gotta like humble this little kid.
I ain't a geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Elaine is the oldest in the party, isn't she?
Anyway, moving
Damn,
on from that.
calling Elaine a hag feels like wild work.
It's been a while, but you've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Mistletoe?
Mm-hmm.
That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization.
Is the Order gonna say anything?
Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person? On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he or the members of his family wished for.
How did you end up like this?
Why are you so cringe?
It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different. But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work, but we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you?
Yorda, there had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you wet blankets anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
There's like no light in that kid's eyes.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else. So it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Huh? Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now? Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself.
Let's humble his ass.
Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
Yeah, the Daybreak one
we
box.
came after you all the same.
Boss.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Man, that was only last year.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is...
Like, Daybreak 1, 2, and Beyond the Horizon, it's like such an eventful, like, amount of things happening, huh? In a short amount of time.
Oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I? You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think. You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Yeah, drag his ass! Let's beat up this 16-year-old.
Wow.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
I was pretty close.
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
What's off Harry that?
Now, Miss Alfayed, we mustn't be rude.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
Oh, he's activating his Chuny form.
Answer, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
Oh, I hope Resette's still in the fight.
Finally brought your friend out, huh?
Of course! Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Ornament? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
We won't let that happen.
Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
Banger song.
Despair luck!
Oh shit.
Too long since we last fought, huh?
Wait, right from the get-go?
Putting in on the fun too!
This isn't a game, Ix.
Right from the get-go is nasty.
Leave it to the pro. I'll show him just what a lame-ass brat he's being.
Okay, well, I don't want this cast time stuff. That sucks.
Good luck.
Maybe we'll play up like speed.
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety, thanks.
And I don't think we need to boost Van. If there's anyone that gets boosted, it's gonna be Catra and Reset.
All for you! Keep it moving, Catra!
This is it!
Initiating drive.
Here's the bit. Go for
Activating shield!
Okay, we got rid of a couple of the little guys already. And knowing Van, he's not gonna get hit.
I'm with you.
Good for us. Now, I think we can hit everyone somehow. Like that.
Initiating drive.
I need to get like Catra or like Agnes right next to Reset.
Coming right up.
I'm going!
May we proceed with caution.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here!
I'll give it my all.
Keep your guard.
Maybe we'll even do Brilliant Halo? Everyone's a little hurt from that earlier.
Ball from your court!
Boost
Not
gauge
done
limit
yet.
increased.
Emblem.
Shining flower. Reset. Initiating drive.
Get frozen.
You have this!
Coming right up.
Here's the bit. Allow me to help.
Damn, already at 90 chain effect.
Backup's here!
Initiating drive.
I guess we'll just guard.
Here I go.
Get that shield up.
Jabril?
In case they do something crazy. Ah,
I got
nah, he's
this.
cold. He's wearing a jacket and he's cold. What a loser.
I got this. Need a hand.
Coming right up.
Here goes!
Yeah, that Judgment Feather's doing a lot of work for me.
Maybe you should boost.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Round them all up.
Make it count.
Round them all up. Round them all up. I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer.
Is Van gonna have enough to Regal beatdown?
Sharp field engage.
Yeah.
Don't miss this chance. Might want to boost here. Now.
Got any last words for me? Make it count.
Oh shit. Ren's turbo code is really nice, isn't it?
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
My sincere thanks.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating tribe. Take this.
Who's got more health? Ix or the weird gorilla thing?
Gauge limiter.
I'll cover you.
We're about to find out.
Coming right up.
They're pretty close.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
You're so frickin' persistent.
I got this.
So Invisible Demon 323. Oh, Ix has more health.
Make it count.
Initiating tribe.
There.
I'll support you.
Activating shield.
Back up here.
You have this.
All right, Ix is gonna do something nasty to us, I think.
Who needs her when I've got this?
Oh, this is new.
Blot out every speck of light.
Because that had the Genesis and all that. I don't think this is something we've seen.
Eraser!
That's kind of hard. Be okay. Oh, yeah. I'm glad we had the shield.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
I just have to keep hitting him with water.
Coming right up.
Here's my chance.
Time to crack the whip. I'll support you.
Activating shield.
Here I come. VOC, activate.
Well, let's save that. I know she's going to be able to cast like 9 times here.
Coming right up. Here I come. VOC, go! Initiating tribe. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, I think that's GG. Oh, Van missing kind of sucks though.
Stop moving. Let's get to your heads, assholes.
A GG.
You guys are really starting to piss me off.
Yeah, so what is that? Is that like someone who got transformed?
A living robotic monster?
It's neither an archaism nor a machine.
Is that the missing
It's
Devancy
like a
brother?
mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Damn it!
It's just as strong as the Grendel?
Judith sounded so like exasperated there.
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor?
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 Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle.
Where have I heard that before? And not
I don't care what
StarCraft.
that asshole's orders were. Executor, engage genocide mode.
Oh, that's a crazy thing to. Okay.
Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
Crap. This is bad. I'm gonna have to bust out the bat form again.
Really? Yeah, when he hit that fucking like super Grendel. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Big puncher or kicker?
Made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn, that's kind of a hard fit.
Impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, in the shackles of the Demon Lord. What?
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Too late.
This energy.
Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines? It can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response. But slow reflexes make for dead soldiers.
Oh, they looking hella
Always
Destiny.
be ready for the unexpected. And never measure others by your own capabilities.
Her gear.
Great! 2 more enemies. But what about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends. It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Van! Are you okay?
I feel like we should stay in the Grendel.
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech.
Who do we know in Gekka? I mean, are they saying that, what's his name? The other big fighter who hit on Risha? And then Soldier.
Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things. Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
Who do I know with the big old braid?
They have us pinned down. Though they're our enemies, I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
Maybe enemies from past games? I don't know.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate.
I can't clock them.
And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Halo friends. I was planning on simply slaughtering them all. But the current demon of the Eastern Corner actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers? So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Oh, that's crazy. Are they dead though? Like,
don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little.
Imagine if they just off-screened Orisha like that. I'd be livid.
But it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Is that gonna be like Marduk?
Beta, Gamma squads. Move out.
Oh,
Push back the enemy
Hercules!
and protect the support targets.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay down! Resistance is futile!
The CID's Hercules squads.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Not only that, but the leaders are...
I still really like their armor.
Kayla! Cody!
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me.
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermotti get a hold of him for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show
Oh,
up.
so those are those two. I thought it was Fairy's dad and the Eisenshield guy, but that makes more sense. Maybe.
Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes, deploying counterbalance shards. Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
Well, we might just go and win this fight.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man!
Look, here they are.
Quick, the clown car. Let's body pile on them.
What's the CID doing here? Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well, all the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
What?
Yeah, what are they cooking? And they all got their fucking watches?
They all have those replicas?
Just who are you people? Where did you even get those orbments?
Who? Why, me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though. But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quietly and wait for it once.
Yeah, because that's the Gekka guy, right? And then panned over to Aaron, Risha, and the Shongshu? I have no fucking clue.
The hell?
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
Oh, and just for your information, we're not the only ones with these ornaments. If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
Yeah, it'd be Ren saying that, huh?
Wait! Answer us this. It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost their place. Those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
What do I mean by that?
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
I won't let you go!
Oh yeah, drag him down the stairs.
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop this shift!
Did that?
Hey, hang in there.
Oh damn, that took her like shadow hand.
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Oh, that's handy.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. Yes, cast Kyria on her. Got it.
Now we know Kyria is not going to do anything because that's just a status remover. Something tells me this might be another time distortion thing. Yeah. Yeah, discrepancies and stuff. Are they some sort of like time police?
No doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
I can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
You know, Judith was concerned about saying Risha's name just a second ago. She was like, Yin. And like, now she's just like yelling it out for like everyone who's still conscious.
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area.
Okay, I guess she just also doesn't have her mask on. In front of the cops and the inspector. I think that's a problem, no?
It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took all we had just to barely hold out.
Even with you and the Shomsho there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us and we walked right into her trap. The bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt, that lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show? You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Kilika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
They're moving? They're leaving?
Do you mean both of you are...
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker. Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
Are we gonna get the name drop?
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Kilika.
They wouldn't say that in front of the CID agents, right?
I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now. Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
I think they need to like reconnect the hand. That's like ripping a part of her, right? Damn, and they just leave it like that?
Those are impressive results.
Yeah, they gotta stitch it back on.
I'll update your evaluation.
Yeah, that's a ton of bonus XP or SP.
Confirm and receive.
Smog, like the dragon, increase CP when receiving damage by 5 times. I feel like we have so many ways of getting CP back now. Like, this is kind of a nothing burger.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
All right, we bet on kids basketball. Black Dragons. Won the trio of favorite contender and underdog and obtained 2,200. You know what I miss? The random like Ouroboros channel button. Okay. Well, I guess we Reen Schwarzering it up. With 2 guest characters. Two. Are they gonna get like Celis and Leon? Because who else comes in a pair? I mean, they already lost Risha and Zin and Ren and all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that on Toa. The stream is live!
Looks like this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you three.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Reen's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Sherrod were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Reen and company checked in at the hotel in Basel, with Mint a little after 5 p.m. We gotta see the cake.
With today done,
we will see the cake.
All our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Toa would never say that.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
Actually, I think Toa would say, let's keep it safe for work chat.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. But the day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur.
Yeah, that was kind of badass.
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket, though I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do. Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
God, I forget that that's how they say his name. That is such a weird pronunciation for Jacquard. Or like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it, but I don't know. It just feels weird to call him Jizkar. Like, Jizkar?
Sounds like you have the inside scoop. That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army.
That's kind of big.
Turns out I gave them something called Zemuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by
That's
mistake.
not that big.
But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Isn't that bad to get out, though? I don't think that's that bad.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now.
Oh, Angelica did it? Okay. Never mind, that's kind of bad.
The real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
I'm saying aliens.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Reen and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around.
But it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing.
Maybe.
Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Understood. I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Arkwright just opened up the 4th domain recently, so I doubt there will be any new developments there for a bit. For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
I wonder if they say the same thing. I mean, I guess we didn't. That's fine.
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be.
Close tonight, too.
Might be fun. Should be better than that shady as hell space program, at least.
Agreed. But we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
Okay. After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was headed to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Reen's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. There's the cake. You can now travel to the Basel Institute of Science. It can be accessed via the aerotrams located through the city. Okay. Receive Reen and Crow's lightweight outfits. Do we have new items in the garden?
Running a search.
My first thing, every time, the first thing I think about, always the garden. Yeah, they took a stroll through Basel. I'm not sure who's thrilled about that. Stroll mention. We missed that guy. We missed that silly guy.
Running a search.
Wait, how is it we get to that?
Running a search.
Oh. Do we have like a new door? No new door. Does this change? A little bit? I miss Kevin. Oh yeah, because we can talk to Van. Ain't nothing more Spriggan-like than teaming up with the Walking Dead and the former Governor General Crossbow. But that's beside the point. I'll be counting on you out there, Schwarzer. Yeah, likewise. Any new fish to collect? Ooh, good check, good check.
Let's begin.
Probably not, though.
All right, let's begin. All right, let's begin.
Are your plans decided?
Ooh. A remote class that Toa is hosting? Yeah, and even though it's not, let's just take a look at the Grimoire decryption and see if there's like new outfits for Reen and all of them since we're in their route.
Welcome to my study.
No, I don't look like it.
Tantalizing assortment.
Wait, they have Step Ahead and Spyro of Erebos?
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, it didn't take too long, but I did manage to get all the fish and they're all S rank. S rank? You can get them S rank? Wouldn't have guessed. I've never really been like doing all that much fishing in these games, honestly.
Welcome. You'd like to change the music? Come again.
Okay, so the gardens are fine. Well, I don't know. I think maybe considering the time, we maybe save all the housekeeping and stuff for Reen next time. I was gonna like run down the garden if we got something new in there, but it doesn't seem like it. That'll also kind of give me more time to really sit down and like change everyone's equipment. Cause yeah, we really need an equipment check on everyone. Here you go, Archaeolus, for you. Whoa! Wait, I'll hide the display too. Oh, that's not how you do it. Yeah. Did that take off her SFW? Yeah. Nah, she still got it. Let's keep it safe for work. The stream is live. But yeah, Grim Garden time. We're going to be gardening it up. Because I know for a fact I'm going to have to adjust everyone's quartz.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Like Altina's running almost nothing here.
You're in capable hands.
And I'm sure I can do better with Fee here too.
Leave the adjustments to me.
So yeah, we'll be busy doing a lot of like housekeeping and busy work. Probably not too fun to sit down and watch us doing that. So yeah, I do believe this is going to be where we call it for the night. So yeah, once again, thank you again to Ditsy B for the raid earlier. We're going to need to catch the tail end of her GoldenEye stream. We were around a little bit for some of the early missions, but yeah, stream times and all. Go Goon. That's crazy. But yeah, like I was mentioning, you know what? Let me see if my buddy got back to me. Am I going to stream on Friday? They didn't send me a message. I'm going to wait and see what happens. So like, there's a chance we're going to stream on Friday, but if not, the next time we're going to be streaming is going to be on Sunday for Xenogears, if I don't stream on Friday. If we do stream on Friday, you will see me then, but if not, it is until the weekend. But yeah, for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And let's see, is anyone on right now? I don't have work tomorrow, so I might actually stay up for a little bit while I like work on a few things. We already jumped into Eli's the other night. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing that Shinobu is playing some Resident Evil 1. We love Resident Evil 1. A vertical stream too. That's interesting. Yeah, we're probably going to be over here. Let me go ahead and get the link. We can watch this from our phone. That's kind of creative. But yeah, there we go. And then now with our bot, we also have that. Ain't that some? Oh yeah, now that I've used the bot too, I'm also going to remember to remove the emoji limit. But yeah, that is our raid message. Gaga Raid would run it down. Once again, for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. And that is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you. GG's. Peace.